Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
Grumbles. 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 Grumbles.
Good morning, everybody. Hey, it's Monday. What the heck are we doing live? Good morning, everybody. Good vibes be with you. I am doing a bonus stream today in exchange for having Wednesday off. And we're going to be playing a couple of games. We're going to be playing some Echoes of Elysium Airship Builder. This is actually just a special free program on Steam where you can go and build an airship and enter a competition and potentially get your ship in the game. So that's pretty awesome. I know, right? Well, I'm promising myself Wednesday off, but I have been known to break my own promises to myself. Let's go, gang. I was a bit surprised when I went to clean my glasses and there was no glass in this one. It had fallen out. I was like, what? That's not going to help. Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard. Good vibes be with you, wherever and whenever you are. Welcome aboard YouTube. Hey, Nephilim, good to see you. Good morning here on the Twitch arenas, everybody. Yeah, so we're doing a sponsored bit today to start off with. We've got the first couple of hours. We'll probably just change at the break. We've got a couple of hours where we're going to play some Echoes of Elysium Airship Builder. So this is a sub-product associated with the coming soon TM game Echoes of Elysium. I'm good at advertising. What about the newly released Echoes of Durack's Office? Can't comment on that, but I've heard that it's sent reverberations around the inner and outer Hebrides. Good morning, Lanavar. Welcome in. Good morning, Gimpline. Good morning, Going Great Gaming. Mutopians here with us. Good vibes be with you. Welcome in. Let's go, gang. Mystic Reaper is here with us as well with some morning coffee. Welcome. I can't believe I actually set up a new announcement thing and it worked. First time. Impressive. All right, yeah, so as usual, we're on the Twitch, we're on the YouTubes. The latest episode of Space Engineers Colony Battlegrounds went live on the YouTubes last night. So check that out, episode 22. It's a long one, over an hour and a quarter this time. I normally do 40 minutes or so, but I couldn't face cutting more things out of the edit. Will I regret that? Maybe. So we'll see. We're going into this one blind. We do have a button on the About page on Twitch. There's also !echoes that you can do in the chat, either on YouTube or Twitch, to get the rebrand link. That's the link they gave me. I would have expected them to link to their main game page, but they specifically would like me to present and enthuse on the shipbuilder. They want people to enter the competition and build ships and submit them and join their Discord and all those kind of good things. So this specific bit here is to promote the builder contest, the community contest that's going on, not the core game itself. But obviously, if people wishlist the game, they're very happy with that too. It is a bit of a sneaky airship. It snuck up on us. Not gonna lie. Let's have a little look-see, shall we? Let's get into this. All right. So we're gonna do an hour or so of this, but we might go all the way through to the break. We'll see. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I have literally not clicked through it yet because I want everything to be my first reaction, my first surprise. That I like to share with you guys. So here we go. This is Echoes of Elysium Airship Builder, and there are some examples there. I'm hoping that we can build an outrigger. Battlestar Galactica, here we go. But I don't know if that's going to be possible, so we're going to find out together. New ship. It gives you two options, Elysian or Heron. Create your own airship that can be built and flown in Echoes of Elysium. Or Heron, create an enemy ship to terrorize the skies. This ship cannot be built as a player flyable ship. All right, we can't change this once we begin building the ship. So we're going to do an Elysian ship first. Maybe we'll do one of each. I don't know. We'll see what time it takes. I know, right? They got very cool tree end boughs with a ram thing on the front of it as well, spikes. Let's go. Airships are built in dry docks that increase in size as you progress through the world. 3 wide, 6 long, 3 tall, 5, 10 and 5, 7, 14 and 7. I think we should go big, right? Go big or go home. We're going to try and build a big flagship. I noticed also that the sounds in this, there's no settings or anything. Hang on, let's see. Settings. Oh, here we go. Okay, now I can actually hear the music. For some reason, it defaulted to below the high level. And you have to get into it to turn the settings up. Okay. F1 controls. Place with the right mouse button. Destroy with the middle mouse button. Rotate with the roll of the mouse wheel. Okay. Space. C for downs. Airship. Shift. Nudge left. Oh, okay. So they've got nudging. And up and down. Are they going to be the bracket keys? Which, how's that going to work on my keyboard? We'll see. Alright. Well, let's work it out. Build. Right click. Okay, hulls. We've got to choose a hull, obviously. Wooden hulls, copper hulls. Cloth. Huh. And some stairs. Okay. Interesting. We got a small nose or a nose. We got to obviously have a battering ram. Okay. Interesting. So let's see how this is gonna go. Is this gonna adjust? Must be within the grid. Yeah. Oh, okay. Like on the grid there. So that's what they're saying. Okay. So this is boom. No, it must be within the grid. Hang on. I want a big nose. Okay. Floor, small nose. A medium placement. Placement required. Lower hull. Oh, okay. We've got to do a lower hull slot first. Floors, walls. Oh, where's the... Isn't this hulls? Wood hull axis connector. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, so we've got to put the bits that it's going to connect to down first. Okay. Wood hull curve, upper curve, lower outer corner. Triem merge connector. Lower hull inner corner. Wood upper inner corner. Okay. I would have... Metal lower hull. Are we I think we're going to go for metal on the bottom, right? This is going to be harder to build then, I guess. So, right, let's start with... Okay, so we're going to go as wide as we can. If we do that... Like that. So, and we'll get 5 of those. And then across the way... Down here... Needs another object to connect to. Huh. Okay. So now we've got to go a floor piece. Copper floor. Okay. Hopefully this is going to work out. Again, this is one of the benefits of doing this live. Now, do we want... What's this? Portholes. I think we might want some portholes here, actually. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. And then I think another one of those. So we might want to change some on this side. So here we're going to have a window. Like so. That we're going to destroy. It's going to be one of those. Destroying that one. That's going to be one of those. Destroying that one. Going to be one of those. Okay. Now we're cooking. Let's get this all... Oh, you can actually hold the button down and click. Okay, that's kind of cool. There we go. Wait. Okay. So there's the midships. Now we want to work out how we're going to connect. Yeah, that's what I didn't get though, because I thought this was the cores and sailing. So nose with a battering ram. Oh, that's too far out. So does it go here? Needs another object to connect to. Okay. Well, you need to make this a little bit more obvious, guys. Is it like this? No. So there was a bit outer corner hull tri-merge. So we might not get very far with this if I can't work out how to do it. Possibly needs to go one up as well. Yeah, yeah. So let's see. Corner piece. I'm wondering if it needs these bits. We'll probably end up doing more than one anyway. So let's have a look at this bit again. Oh yeah, it's got, look, it's got something that that red bit there. I think that's where it's attaching, right? So what are we looking at here? Are we looking at this? And then this? Oh, there you go. Got it. Got it. Boom. There you go. It needed to just attach to that front piece there. Morning, Blutenham. Welcome in. Morning, Gamel. Yeah, there you go. This is a big bird. Can we have one at both ends, I wonder? No, because that has to face that way. Okay. So, right. So now we know. So we want to come all the way to the back, right? We want to make this as big as possible. So, like that. And like that. Is there anything on the butt? Metal hull curve connector flipped. What does that do? Wait. Huh. That's interesting. What? Huh. Oh, so you could, so that's interesting. Metal hull access connector joins hull sections along a central axis. Huh. Okay, this is curious. I wonder what that's going to allow. I wonder if there's lots of bits that we can't... yeah, it could be for merging the upper decks, yeah. We're definitely going to need some stairs up, aren't we? We need to work out how... It's interesting, there's no tutorial or nothing with this. So... we got sails, we got thrusters, we got side boosters, corner boosters. Where does a corner booster go? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's neat. Corner booster. Oh, I like that. Boom. Okay, we're going to make a right pig's ear of this, but that's okay because we're learning by doing. What does that fit then? That's weird, isn't it? Huh. Yeah, I think that's for like upper level bits, right? It's fascinating. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Okay. Uh-huh, alright. So let's go with wait, no. This one. And then this one. This one. That one. This is what you get when I'm doing these blind things. Like that. And then we had a corner bit. Like that. Then we had this bit. Now, you can only... each Steam account can only submit one entry. So... This tool is completely free on Steam, so you can just go and grab it and have a play around with it, and you've got until April the 30th to submit your entry, and you can create playable ships and enemy ships. So sure, you can come up with some crazy fun ideas. I'm just gonna start with seeing if I can get one put together and see where that takes us. Not sure what we can... I think we can add lots of flourishes and things at the back. We've seen that already. So we need a corner booster on here to match that. Then we need a side booster there. I think we're going to have 4 there at the back. We're going to have lots. I don't know how it's going to work in terms of slowing down and all the rest of it. Yeah, I think it's cool that you can see all this stuff for free at the start. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. I'm assuming we're going to need the ability to slow down, right? Maybe I've been playing too much Space Engineers. We'll have that. And at the moment, we're just building a big sandwich. Small rudder. Oh, here we go. Rudder. Oh, that's what we needed. So, hang on. Let's get rid of that window. Holes. Metal. Solid. Sailing. Rudder. Now, is that complaining because it's outside of the thing, of the grid. This one went out a little bit as well, though. So I don't know about that. That needs something else to connect to. I wish it would tell you what that's gonna connect to. Cores. Basic core, basic wall core, basic corner core. Okay, interesting. So these you can put anywhere, and these are built into the wall. I don't know if I want to put my cores on my walls like that. Oh, look at all this decor. That's neat. I wonder if it's gonna need hull doorway. I wonder if it needs the next level up. Wood hull access connector. Oh, that's those pieces again. Okay. I wonder if that needs the next level up. Let's put some stairways in. Where's Viper to build my ship for me? Like that. And like that. And we'll have one that maybe goes like that. Well, that goes straight up to the front. We'll go like that. Okay. Then we need some floors. Let's go with some wood. Yeah, Gamble, I bet you could come up with something incredible. So I'm gonna see if that's what will let us connect. Don't know if whether it's a Conan thing where you've got to leave a bit more room head height. No, wait, I don't know if I want to do that. This has got a decent height to it. We could go up one higher though. Let's have a look. What have we got, like straight walls up? Not really. Doorway. Not got a feel for that yet, how that's gonna work. But it could work like this. It's already kind of feels like it's coming together a bit though, doesn't it? That's neat. And then we are going to need some sort of gangway on the outside. We could have these. Going to end up building a big sausage ship here. I think these could alternate with the ones below rather than being on top of them. Like that. Just offset, I like that. And then we had here. Doesn't seem to be some walls to go straight up. No. So it's all about though managing your curves. Now we haven't worked out how to get the rudder on yet. Does this sit on here? Ah, there we go. It sits on there, gang. That's it. Boom. There we go. Neat. So now, where are these? Small starboard sail, medium port sail, top sail. Okay, medium port sail. What do you need to attach to? You go there. Where was it? It's behind the door. Medium port sail. So it's about there. I think that was that. Does that look level? Yeah. Okay, and then we had one that was here, I think, just ahead of that window. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're golden. We got sails. What about little baby sails? Where do they go? Can they go higher up? Ooh, I like that. It doesn't go there. Okay, I wonder if I could have brought the nose further forward. Oh, we can put a little one in the middle. That's neat. Yeah, I like that. Baby starboard sail. Boom. Nice. She's going to be quite fast for a big girl. Oh, you can... Oh, there we go. Photo mode. So they want you to take the photo for the contest in-game. Is that a jackdaw rudder or one that steals? Wow, I can't live anything down here, can I? You can't live anything down. You wouldn't let it lie. So... how can... is there a way... is there a way... I wonder if it's using these connectors. How do we... oh... oh man, we could do so many more marvelous things. We've done such a boring first try, but that's all right. This is just like a turtle, like a... So, hang on. If I have this armored level here, where's the guns? Right? If we have this... like that, and then we have... I want to go up another level. So we've got little stairs. So you're going to come up there. Like that. And we need another one. We need another one here. Is there a way to flip that around? No. Like that. And then... let's see. What does this do? Like that. Like that. Imagine gathering the resources to build this shit would probably be a horrendous experience. Because I've used so much metal at the bottom. Where's the? There's no. I'm surprised there's no flat walls. So you can't build up there. I was gonna see if I could get another cheeky level. Can you build these? Oh, okay. So you got to build like that. Huh. Hey, Evil Trev, how you doing, bud? So it'd have to be like this. If we had this other level.
Time to get your dancing shoes on, folks. Disco's here.
Disco, disco, disco is. So that'd be like that. That'd be like that. Then you'd have these. And then over here to the rear, you'd have more windows. Like that. In the middle, we've got... I feel like I'd have a lot of access ways in and out. Feels like a good idea. And then we're gonna top that off like that. Okay. So this is our big like carry lots of troops or whatever kind of ship. I like these cloth bits as well. Maybe we should have. Oh, we should have gone with this for sure. Okay, hang on. But there's no cloth with... Oh, well, that kind of makes sense. Okay. Because it wouldn't be strong enough to take the frame. Oh, man, that's kind of disappointing. I would have wanted to put some cloth in there. Right, where's the stairwells? So you got stairs there. And you got stairs... here. That makes sense. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome. Welcome aboard. Much appreciated. Good vibes be with you. Have I got some bits where I could put some of this? I kind of like this idea of having these little corner stations or whatever. Rather than everything closed in. Want to have it a bit more... Oh, mind you, this is the front, right? So we want that to be more armoured. Especially if we're going in ramming. But I think we should stick with the theme. If we've gone with the wood there, let's go with the wood here. Like that. Be nice to get some of that cloth in. I'm looking at these more like they're gun turrets or something at the back, but they're not. They're just peepholes for people, portholes for people to shoot out of. Okay, and then have we got? What if? How can we connect that up? Yeah, no. Oh, I know how that goes. Wait a minute. That's another doorway. Like that. So that's how you get to the outside. Or to that inner level. Yeah, okay. And then... what have we got here? We're going for more portholes. It's going to be a very porthole heavy design. It's part ship, part submersible. Look at this with the camera and all that. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Down here, it does like a it does a depth of field type trick. I'm guessing I'm gonna go with the we don't need two pieces there to go up and down the stairs. Doesn't look like it. I don't know if we can even fit all the pieces in yet, though. We should really check how big these other... The cores weren't that big. Let's see. Basic core. Okay, what let's go with the risky biscuits. Wait, that won't... Oh, we got a thing there, that's why. So we'll have one there. One opposite. We're going to have another one there. And another one there. So that's 4 cores. Right, we can do some of these corner cores. I don't know how powerful or whatever these things have to be. Got no information on that. Can't have that one. Oh, because we've put engines there. So we've got 4 cores. Don't know. Maybe that's enough. Crafting. Okay. Workbench, research table. Yeah, imagine having this building system. Just being able to fly around is in any game for building is great. Oh, we haven't even got to guns yet. Okay. Workbench. Needs to connect. Needs another object to connect to. Oh, it's got to connect to a... What? Wait, what? It's got to... Hang on a minute. I can only put it over my windows. What? That's confusing. Imagine being able to fly, if you were building in Atlas, being able to build like that would be amazing. cooking station. So this bit's confusing. What does that connect to? I feel I'm lacking information with regards to what can... I thought it was just going to be like, let's have enough space. But it's not. It actually wants it to attach to something. Or can these things only go in the bottom of the hull, maybe? Maybe that's the thing? Okay, well, I'm going to just put them down where we can put them down. And we'll take it from there. Research bench. Lift condenser. Fabricator. Dry dock locator. See, this feels like it would be a thing for upstairs somewhere. There you go. A micro mill? That feels like a downstairs thing. Okay, micro mill, smelter. And, oh, cooking station we already have. Okay, storage. See, storage feels like something that would go in the middle, but it wants us to put storage on the edges. Kind of weird. Well, we'll just put it where we can. Storage on that side of the ship. Hopefully we're not going to lean. Decor, hanging beds. Oh, cool. Oh, look at the hanging bed animation. What am I? I'm somehow getting it wrong. You need more cores? But how do I know that I need more cores? Max power required? 17.5. Oh, I see what you're... I see it now. Thank you. Thrust 0 right now. That's not a good sign. Okay. So we're going to chuck some more cores in here. Have it be like... Whoa, we're supplying 42 power now? Oh, this is a really powerful ship now. Okay, that's cool. So, crafting... Reaper deck gun. How does one... Does that fire through there like that? Or... Is that meant to go here? It feels like that should go there. It's going to be very, very well armed. Can we get one on the corner here? No, that's not a thing. It's not... Oh, wait. No? Okay. Just have to look at the right spot. Gotta remember to use the C button. Like that. The camera stuff reminds me of that Tiny Glade game, you know, we build the cute little houses. Okay. Scrap deck winch. Okay. So I think here a winch. A couple of winches. Can we have one on there? No. I still don't get why I can't put some storage up the top, but it's okay. I'm also a little bit concerned that I can't put any hammocks and stuff in. Like, what did I do wrong with the hammocks? Like, that seems like it would just go there, doesn't it? I said lower hull slot. Oh, did it? So they got to go down here. Needs another object to connect to. Oh, is this where all these connecting pieces come in then? Ceiling lantern. Okay, we can have that. That's neat. Those are cool. Chandelier. Oh, that should be up here in this cabin. Cool. Wood shelf, wooden table. It's meant to connect. I think this is where we need these other frame bits. Merge connector. Wood upper inner corner. Wood upper inner. So is it like we have to create things like this? To give them like more attach points. Reinforces upper inner corners. Reverse axis connector for joining hull sections.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
I don't understand these shapes. Wood hull curve connector connects curved sections of the hull. But to what end? Like, in my mind's eye, I don't see where the piece is. Like, what's the point of this piece? But I feel like that's what we're missing in order to connect some bits together. This like would be the doorway to this section here. Can we have... Oh, we could have done it with multiples of these. Huh. What? Oh, that's neat. We can do a tri-sail. Heck yeah. That's cool. Oh, I like that. What is this? Medium thruster. So we have 0 thrust right now. Where do we get the medium thrusters on, man? Oh. 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 Thrust 40,000. Oh, man. Oh, hang on. I've just realized we could... We could take those stairs away, couldn't we? That still doesn't work. That works. There you go. Beautiful. I'm not sure about the helmsman getting a thruster in the face, though. That seems like a bad idea. Oh, it's going to get even worse now. Give it like this hammerhead section or something. That's better. Helmsman can't see where they're going anymore, but that's okay because they should be told where to go anyway. But let's do this. And then... Huh. I wonder if we do that. Kind of cool. The question is, why having that gap there? Can you test drive it? I don't believe so. I kind of like that on the outside of more like a hangar type arrangement would be pretty cool. Oops, I just took out the wrong piece. That's what we do. We put the helmsman up there. But now we need a stairwell up there as well. Very vulnerable. So you're going to walk up here, you're going to come in there, and you're going to go up here, come around and turn to the helm. It's a bit of a faff to get to all the pieces, but I guess it works. We've got lots of boosters. We've got enough energy. Does this give you an idea of how small the people are in this, maybe? Child safety railings. All my fancy bits I've got to take away. Got to take away all my fancy bits. It's not cool. Can't put one at this level. Kind of sucks. Looks kind of neat though, doesn't it? What a behemoth. The only question is, could I have made it even further forward? Then we might have enough room for beds and everything. I mean, it does say that this is only decor, so I'm not as worried. Yeah, I don't get why it won't hang them in here. That's kind of sad. I can just build normal beds. We can have that. We don't really want that on the gunnery floor though, do we? Don't know how many crew we're going to have in this. Now the seats have to sit in a... they're sitting in a central position there. How's it going to... That's the bigger rudder. There's an even smaller rudder that we could have picked. So it looks like that should clip onto there, but it doesn't. Huh. Just littering the place now with like random vase. Is that all I can put then if I've got one there? We'll put one there. These are adding integrity to the ship. So that's curious. But I can't put them anywhere. How much lighting did we put in here? Let's put some more. Can't have one here. No, I like my lighting. Lower hull pieces upstairs? Yeah. Wait. Placement required. Lower hull slots. I'm wondering if there's like a corner piece we can put in somehow. Not that one, that one. So if I put that there. Yeah, no, that sticks out the back there, so we don't want that. Right? Yeah. I mean, can I make... Like, if I make a line along here somehow? Like we could put some more of these doors down, and would they count as things to attach onto then? No? That doesn't count either. I thought that might be it. Because that's hull pieces lower down. Wait. Is there a difference between... This is just a different material. I need curved up walls. No, I'm not looking at the right piece now. Oh, that's annoying. I can't get rid of that piece. Is it that's upper hull? Wait a minute. Upper hull, lower hull. Lower hull, port hull. So it needs this piece here. But I can't connect any more of those. So it's just because I've got boosters and everything everywhere, so I can't put any more beds. That's what I don't understand, why I couldn't get one at least here. This piece is empty, I think. So this is a lower hull piece, right? It's got to be a downward slope. So like this. This is a lower hull piece. So am I missing... Oh, hang on. Can I not do this? It won't let me do this. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm taking out now. So you see, I can't put one of these there. But I can't, for some reason I can put it there. Has to attach to the end of a deck piece. Like that. Or we could have gone like this. That's cool. So that's how we would do that. And then you can put the lid over the top of it like that. Hey, Drax, how you doing? Yeah, maybe we built this prematurely, the top, and we should have gone up one more. It's interesting because we'd actually be able to go out there and do that. Okay, we can't go out there because that's outside the boundaries. That's fair. Wait, but I can go there? Because I'm right on the edge. Don't push me because I'm close to the edge. Alright. Ah, I wonder if we can get some more length here. That one. Oh, this is cool. We absolutely can. So we get one more of those in, one more of those in. Then we curve here. Oops. Like that. Huh, we're going past the bow though. What a huge battering ram. These could almost be like outriggers though. Oh, I quite like this idea. So rather than, yeah. Okay, so we do this. So the outrigger. Yeah, there you go. You can walk into the outrigger there. And then how are we going to close? So we've got to think about how we're going to close this off. So hang on a minute. Decor. Let's get some beds in. I don't know how big the again, I have no clue about the actual game. It's okay, we got some beds in there. And then we're gonna go like that. Like that. And then got to think about how that's going to be covered off. Don't quite know why you can't cover that off. This is looking kind of cool though. Now we're building a Zeppelin. I'm gonna go with that one. Yeah, why not? Okay, so you come from here. You come from the mess hall and everything to the sleeping bunks on this side. Okay. And then this one. Like that. There you go. That looks pretty cool. Oh, that looks neat. Now we've got to work out how we're going to finish this bit off here, though. It's got to be like that, hasn't it? A doorway. But how do we fill that bit in there, though? Hey, Doc, how you doing, buddy? It's got to be some of these bits. But which ones? I feel like it's this one. No. It's not that one. Is it this one, the layer above? Maybe? No. Wait. And then it could just be railings. Oh, I wonder if I put that there. Could I put the railing, the curved railing on that? I can. There you go, chat. We did it. We did it. There we go. The railings was the answer. And putting that outer curved bit on. We got it. Let's go. So we take that one. We take that one off. Get decor, curved railing, bang. Perfect. All right, we got the sleeping sausage room on that side. Okay. This is kind of cool, actually. I like these curved edges we're getting in there, so it's not all squared and sausage. Good morning, Thieves. Welcome. Why not make it just a tube? What, the whole ship? I don't know. I think that would be boring. I mean, it basically is a couple of tubes now. But yeah, I wanted to use more height. So, but now what we've got to do is build up the middle sausage segment, I think. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Gonna move that bit. Gotta be a little bit careful what you're looking at here. Huh? Why do I have to put that bit there? It's weird. Hello? Let me remove this piece. What? Oh no, what did I remove there? I have no idea. No! What are you doing, game? What? No! No, what are you doing? Game, that's not what I'm looking at. That's not... That's... Okay. Grumbles. Click. Remove this piece. Game. This piece? No. This piece? Was this your piece? No. It wasn't. Was this your piece? No. Still no.
Laniver said time sled field shouter.
Yeah. 1 second. All right. Well, I've got to finish this bloody thing now. I can't stop. I can't just stop. Can't stop, won't stop. It's a little bit fiddly working out how you're going to connect the pieces to each other. Guys, if you want to support me, there's no added bonus as such and no money involved, but if you go and wishlist this using my link, !echoes, or click on the link that goes through the chat every quarter of an hour or so, you've probably seen it and been like, oh god, that's annoying by now. But yeah, I'm enjoying having a struggle with this, trying to get my mind to see where the bits are. You too can download this shipbuilder for completely free on Steam, Echoes of Elysium shipbuilder, and you too can struggle just like me, trying to work out how to fit the pieces together.
We are 20 minutes out from coffee breakfast break, by the way.
Yep. You got me right in my flow there, Disco. I was right in my flow. It was a terrible flow. But yeah, you can go follow that link, that rebranded link. That'll help me out because then the people will see that I really did do this. And there were real people here that were enthused and interested and intrigued in what I was doing. So go click all the buttons. So we're going to have that one there. And we're going to have one of those there. Yeah, so we're doing a bit of a redesign of the lower level now as we go. But I don't want that to end like that. You know what? It's my ship. If I want to leave it open like that, I'm going to leave it open. We're up in the air. It's not like we're at sea with water washing in. Right? If that's how I want my ship to look, that's how I'm going to have my ship look. I like that. It's got a Star Trek kind of feel to it. But the joking aside, the there's a competition running, a community competition, where you can load this up for free, design a ship, and put it into the competition, join their Discord and all those good things. And you've got a chance of getting your ship into the game. One submission per Steam account. So keep that in mind. You only get one shot, as the packet of M&Ms once said. But you too could design ships like me that don't look very good. Okay, there we go. And then there is an in-game photo screen. You press tab and it goes to a photo thing, and all you got to do is make a photo of your ship like that, left click to take photo, and then you send that into them, and you've got a chance of getting your ship in the game as a player buildable. You can also design PvE enemy ships too. But again, remember, only one submission for the competition. And prizes are such things as, for example, a key to the game is on offer. And other such delectables. So I guess we're doing that. And then that. That's weird, isn't it? I wouldn't want that. This is part spaceship, part, I don't know, futile expedition.
Months of subscribing, Shatelier.
The Battle Balloon Galactic ship. Yeah, exactly. Good. That's what we should call this as well when I submit it. This is what happens when there's too much improvising and live learn going on. We end up with this complete debacle, but it's fine. I'm happy with it from a learning point of view. It's fine. This is fine. We've got to get the old sails back on it now. Now it's all lopsided though. No one in their right mind would want to build this ship. No one in their right mind built it in the first place. Yeah, it's a bit confusing how to connect all the bits up. But nonetheless, I genuinely am having more fun with it than I even imagined I might. But there you go. You know me, I love my dirigibles. So I thought this would be a good one just to have a look at. I kind of like this multiple door look. We could put coverings over that, but I quite like that this is open. It looks kind of like a catamaran style. That central part. Now, the question is, do I want to mirror this on this side? I think it's going to look better if we do, right? It is going to look better. So that means taking these out. Let's do that. We're gonna play some more Hollywood Animal in a bit. But I've got to finish this first now. I've started the fight with my brain, so I've got to finish it. How did this go? This came out to the same. So we got these. So we had a corner piece and then 2 blanks. Okay, hang on. Corner piece. And now he's going to say that I have to have something there to attach to it, right? So we had 2 blanks here. Not like that. Like that. So that means we need one of these. Was it? I don't know how I achieved it. It's like magic. Like that, was it? Yeah, we must be that far out, right? So we got 1 there, 2 there, and then it was windows like that, and then a gap, and then a window, and then a gap and a window, I guess, and then okay, and then a complete gap. All right, let's go. So one of those, one of these, like that, one of those, like that, and then there was a railing here, like that. Okay, and then I think we got rid of these. Okay, and then we've got some of these. So this is here, like so. Oh yeah, okay, alternating. One of those. One of these. Another one of those. Another one of these. I've got the bit between my teeth now. Boom. Oh, fudge! Get out of here. Why on earth would you look like that? Okay. Now it looks like a Pac-Man. Nom 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 nom. Like that, I guess. Exactly. And then we got some more corner bits. Like that. Like that. Then some more blanks. Like that. And like that. And then up here we got all blanks on this inside of the sausage. There you go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now we just have to think about how we get upstairs. That's going to be one of those. That's going to be one of those. There we go. Now we've got symmetry. Okay, so we have to work out how we get stairs. Up there. So we come up the ship. We come up the stairs here into this central area. Okay. And then I feel like this should be here. 2 sets of stairs there. Yeah. And That's going to have to be a railing. Like that. Okay, I like that. That's got to be a railing there. Oh, we can't put extra railings there? That's going to suck a little bit. Hopefully that's not going to get in the way of the winch. Maybe there shouldn't be a railing there. Yeah. Yeah, because that's going to winch. That's going to grapple onto things. Okay. I think you'd have to be a buffoon to fall off of there, so you'll be alright. We're talking about people that know how to go up in these airships and what they're doing. We don't need too much health and safety all over us. Right, now we've got to fit the sails back on. I've got this idea here. We're going to go with this. Like that. Oh, this is going to be great. Well, you know, we did all of this to incorporate more beds and things, right? It's going to be really funny if we can't actually put any more beds in. In spite of it. Okay, so now here's a key question. Can we get these things on here? Yes, it allows us. Now, do we want... I think we're going to go with a funky, like, offset. Like that? 5? What do you reckon? We could have another one there. There's no end piece. I wonder if you can have another rudder. Can you have a... Could we have a small rudder? Probably not, right? No, not that one. No, not that one. That one. Oh, we can have another rudder. We can have a baby rudder up top. Oh, I love that. Is that's up to our turn-in, right? No doubt. What if we had another big one? Okay. Dual rudder. We got turn-in of 1310 now. Oh, I like that. Dual rudder. Let's go. These things. So one of those. So we've got 5 in formation. I almost want to bring it out here. I wonder if we could do that. Nope. There was a bit there. Yes. Yes. There we go. Lovely jubbly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sails. Plus the ones on the sides. Magnificent. What a creature. Now I just have to deal with the fact that I don't really like this front bit. But, well, that is what it is. We got the wheel, right? Yeah, the wheel's in here. There you go. Thrusters. We've got to add thrusters now. One of those. Bam. 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 No one's going to ever be able to build this ship because they're not going to have the resources for it. Which is definitely going to come back to haunt me if I ever get to play the game. Because I won't even be able to build my own ship. Look at that. 140,000 thrust. And we still have enough power. We've added all of that. It's going to rip the ship apart? No. It's fine. The ship's got huge integrity. 261,000 integrity. Random numbers. You know, we could get more boost. We can have more. We can have even more boost. We've got 100,000 boost already, though. I don't know how much more boost you need. How much more boost? Can you tell I'm just enjoying saying the word boost? I'm going to add more boost. I'm adding more boost. Bit more boost. Why can't I have more boost there? Can I have more boost here? Why can't I have more boost there? Oh, because I've put a stupid bed there. Hang on. Okay, now I can have more boost. There we go. What a flipping great ship this would be. Imagine. Wouldn't you be happy to be a big sailor on this ship? Come on. Okay, right. So, now it needs more furnishing. I wonder if I could fit more of those other things on board now. But we have enough power. Can we get more of these fancy hanging beds in here now? Yeah. Boom. 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 Lovely. It's got more beds. What else can we... We've got to fit in... oh, we need more lighting. Can't put lights there. So the lights are going to have to go here.
That's what she said.
Like that. This bed's got to go. Like that. So we've got more lighting. I like that. Chandelier needs to move over one. No, chandelier, please. Chandelier. I want to remove the chandelier, please. No. No, okay. I'm going. You know what? The chandelier is perfect. I'm going to leave it where it is. Looks just right. Sleeping quarters are a little bit open, aren't they? So we've got to add some more bits here. Do we do that? Or is it like that? Give them a bit of privacy. Don't worry about the exposure to the elements as well out the front. Think. No, gotta remove the railing, please. Railing. Okay, stairs, then railing. Okay. Oh, I still can't fit that in. Why can't I have that? Piece is blocked. Don't know what that's blocked by. Huh. Huh. Blocked by something. But I can't tell what. Why would it let me put that piece there? That's the piece that would be great, but it won't take it. Huh. Yeah, it's the floor. I can't have the floor underneath it. That's something I think they should fix or change if they can. The thing that's blocking this one from being created. That would be a cool change. I guess the way to solve that is to... Actually, I don't know how to solve that. I mean, I guess if we just put the ceiling pieces right across there. But then I lose my funky cornery shaped pieces. And my stairwell.
Your attention, please.
Don't like it.
Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Look at that. Magnificent. Magnificent. What a monstrosity. Battlestar Elysium. I shall dub thee. Battlestar Elysium. I wish I could put more of the decor pieces. Can we get any of these in here now? I'm not sure. I haven't quite figured out what is supposed to clip to what. No, I don't. It was that piece there I was trying to get rid of. Silly game is silly. Okay. Let's finish that off like that.
Everything else can wait. That's what she said.
I got this one piece here that I can't get rid of. It won't target it. So you can see by the red... Oh, there we go. I got it. I got to head to target lower down. What is that hole there? Why is there that hole there? Is that for another stairwell? Can be. Alright, I don't think there's any more pieces that I want to put down. I mean, I wanted to have this as be like the mess hall or something. I suppose this could be here. There we go. We've got a little mess hall. Can we get some cabinets in here? I saw it be green somewhere. Don't know. All right, I gotta go get a drink. Yeah. Obviously, once the game is actually out and you can have a play around and whatnot, but it's quite good. I've enjoyed being able to showcase like how the building system looks at the current stage. It might change. You never know. This is one of those games. It's soon TM, so I don't know when it's going to come out. But anyway, if you like the look of this, download the Airship Builder yourself. Have a play around with it. If you want to enter the competition, then do so. You have until April 30th to enter the competition. We're gonna take some photos here. Oh no, stop it. Okay. Oh look, you got camera options, all sorts going on. Hang on a minute. Hang on just a moment. We can open up the sails and the cores and the boosters and the thrusters and all the stations working. We can play with the time of day. Look at that. That's cool. We can put an island in the picture. There's 3 different locations to look at. There you go. I don't want a vignette. Look at that. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, snap. Look at that. We made this. I like it. Does it have enough boosters? Who knows? Oh, I like this though, through the mists. This is cool. Imagine seeing that coming towards you. You'd be like, what the heck? You'd be like, Sky Shark. We've created Sky Shark. Sky Jaws. Is Jaws dropping? That sounds like poop. There you go. One more for the road. All right, gang. Have at it. The builder's free. You've got a week to enter the competition. Sign up to their Discord and all those groovy things. I think that's the one. That's the picture. That's the winner. There you go. That's my my little go. Save as, enter file name, Sky Shark. There we go. Done. Boom. Right, I'm going to go and get me breakfast.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait long.
Flying Turtle Shark. Yeah, exactly. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. We can talk a little bit about it when I get back. I'll go and get my food and my drink. All right. I am back. Let's see. Let's find a bit of music. Put this one on. Right. Now that I've had a moment to gather myself. Let's see. I've got a little blurb here. What you were just watching, I'll leave my food in a minute, was Echoes of Elysium airship building, or airship builder rather. It's available free on Steam right now. You can go and grab it and play with it the way I was, or way better, most likely. This is all ahead of the Echoes of Elysium game, which you can wishlist on Steam if you so choose. That would be awesome. Use my link that's in the chat for it. That'll be the best way to get to the airship builder. I don't know why they haven't done a link that points to the wish listing of the main game, but anyway. I think the key thing is because there is an event going on until April 30th. So you've got another 9 days where you can participate by downloading the airship builder on Steam. Build your airship, name it and screenshot it, upload your entry, post the screenshot and the airship name and the Steam community artwork tab, so I'll be doing that later. Join their Discord and wishlist Echoes of Elysium on Steam, and if you win the airship building competition, you'll be contacted through Discord, so you have to join their Discord. The prizes are a grand prize for one winner, a 3D printed model of your airship. Right? You hear that? A 3D printed model of your airship. Custom Echoes of Elysium t-shirt and one full game CD key. There's a good job there's no chance of my ship winning, because imagine them having to 3D print that monster. The second prize, of which there will be 4 winners, is a custom Echoes of Elysium t-shirt and one full game CD, and a Community Excellence Award, of which there will be 20 winners, gain one full CD key each. So, weekly highlights. Standout airship designs will be featured on Steam, Discord, and social media. Developers will provide insights and lore tie-ins to exceptional creations. Do you hear that? The devs are going to provide insights and lore tie-ins to exceptional creations, the ones that really stand out. Selection criteria. Each week, community managers will highlight exceptional airships. At the end of the event, the final winners will be chosen by the developers based on creativity and execution. How well was it built with the game mechanics? So do pay attention to the things like the thrust and all that were in there. Rules: 1 submission per Steam account. Duplicate entries will be void. Airship names must follow community guidelines. No offensive or copyrighted content. Winners will be announced on Steam and Discord 1 week after the event ends. And prize will be distributed via Discord DMs, and you must be part of their Discord to receive your prize. Alright? Join the community and get featured. That's your chance, guys. Start building today and make your mark on Elysium. So I'm going to enter mine, even though it's ugly as sin and ain't going to win nothing. So go make better airships than me and enter this competition. Have a chance to win some cool stuff. I mean, a 3D printed model of your airship if you're the grand prize winner. That's pretty awesome. And there's plenty of CD keys up for offer as well. In total, 25 keys being handed out. So there you go. Go have a go at it, folks. Get in there. Alright, I have to remember to post my VOD thing. I did do my tweets. Or post, whatever these days. Don't care. Let's see. I gotta grab a link to that. Huh? Where did they let you get the link now? Oh, there. Copy link. And I gotta paste that in there. Alright, we did that. Okay, we've covered the talking points, so that's good. We've got the tracking link available, so that's done. And I've just got to post the VOD link afterwards. Cool. All right, guys. There you go. You've got until April 30th. It's not a massive download either. You've got until April 30th to have a goal. At the competition, and I wish you all the very best of luck. Let's be honest, it's not going to be all that hard to make one better than what I did. But I made the Sky Shark Turtle Orca thing. That's my creation, Sky Shark. All right, I hope you enjoyed that, folks. First little look, completely blind look at it from my side. With a result, the matches. Hey, Reckless Rat, greetings to you. Welcome in. I'm gonna have my food, and we're gonna switch over, and we're gonna play some more Hollywood Animal. We're gonna keep it nice and simple. Let's see. Thanks to everybody tuning in for the sponsored bit. I appreciate your company. Hollywood Animal. Part 5. Trash movies are us. Let's go. Boop. Alright, I might need to make a highlight VOD for that one, but can work that out. I don't know if one of you editors for me wants to make a highlight of that whole segment for me on Twitch. That would be cool. That would help me a lot. Then I can send them that link. Alright, cool. We'll leave that link going in the chat for the rest of the stream, just in case you guys want to see that. Anybody else coming in later wants to catch up on what all the fuss was. Right now, we're gonna go over here. And we need that. There we go. Boop. Alright, let's play some Hollywood Animal, guys. Thank you, Lan. Zatalia, thank you for the resub. 36 at tier 1, the 37 in total. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Welcome in. Greetings, Reckless Red. Hope you're having a wonderful day, sir. I feel like I went down a bit of a rabbit hole with that shipbuilding. More than I was expecting to. Not that that's a bad thing. Good morning, Hula. How you doing, sir? Yeah, we were just showcasing a airship builder for a competition for a game called Echoes of Elysium. And they wanted us creators to do a showcase of the shipbuilding and everything, and I feel like I did a wonderful job. Yeah, it was amazing. We'll go with that. I tried. It's like all those things, right? If I could have just backed out and started another one, maybe. You know, with having learned how it kind of fits. But I kind of wanted to just get something creative rather than procrastinate. Anyway, my job is to inspire you guys to go and get it and join the competition and do better. So that was my job for that segment. Get you guys into the idea of going and building your own beautiful airships. It did have a pretty cool mohawk, didn't it? Right, I'll bring you guys into the game so you can see what we're doing. That could be cool. I haven't proceeded the time yet. So a reminder, this is our second run through. We're now with From the Ashes studio, where we're trying to recover from crashing and burning in the first run. We have started spending quite big. We're working to get the sequels up and running. That's try and get that earlier than later. We've got Flawless movie here ready to go into post-production. I think we're waiting on the concert hall to be done to save ourselves some money there. We just had a run of... What was just at the box office? We just had a run of The Sicilian Tiger, which generated a profit of 800,000 over 8 weeks. That's pretty solid. We haven't had any films that have made a loss yet, but we definitely haven't had another Limp in Luke, which was the startup film we had. 2.4 million profit. Wow. Wow. Hey, Tiger. You been conscious since 8? Oh my god, that sucks. I feel like it was Sky Shark. You know, it's my ship. I called it Sky Shark. I'm going to stand by my ship. It might be ugly as sin, but it's my ugly. Oh, we can start making better costumes now. Oh, that's good. That's going to help the pre-planning or the pre-production. Well, maybe the filming. We've got Drink From My Skull. That sounds appetizing, doesn't it? Oh, we've also got Rotten Fates, another biggie. Okay, we have props. We have props now. We can delay contract payments. That sounds like a good bet. Offer a 5-year contract. Cinematographers, directors, and producers can be brought on for 5 film contract as well. Ooh, that's schmegsy. You know, I might go for that. We're gonna look into hiring people on for contract durations rather than years, maybe. I wanted to procrastinate, but these things should not be rushed. I agree with you. Okay, we have the concert hall now. What's the name of our concert hall? What's the name of our concert hall, chat? Come on, hit me with a zinger. I'm sorry as well. I know there was a lot of chatter going on during that builder thing, and I got very focused, very tunnel vision on what I was on my main monitor, so I'm sorry if I ignored you. Orchestral maneuvers in the dark. Fresh beats. Oh, I like that. Good vibes hall. I like that as well. We could use that for one of the sound studio things. Carnegie Hall. All right, I think I had the whole thing paused there for a minute. No, I can't have done because it wouldn't have built that otherwise. Oh, it's the inaugural Pollockses. I think. Yeah. The Noisatorium. Oh. Oh, boo. I mean, congratulations, Carlos. Pepe Le Pew didn't win Best Actor for Diary of a Palpatine. Was that our only nominee? I think it was. Oh no, Carl Simmons. Come on. Yes! Let's go. Diary of a Palpatine won us Best Director. Prestige for days. The Grumble Dome. We won a Pollux. Was it 3? Yeah, we got Ronnie Burns as well. Oh, we didn't win Best Cinematographer. Oh. Lost in the Penthouse. Ooh, Gershwin brothers have got to be disappointed. Gerstein brothers. 2 films up for best, and they still didn't win. Cheers, Mr. Starsurf. We won 1 Pollux. I can't believe we got Best Director. That's cool. That is awesome. Morning, Viper. Yeah, oh no, what a shame. Okay, so this is about the New Deal with Roosevelt's reforms, trying to bring them out of the Depression. Oh no, what a shame. I'm glad we got 1 Pollux. Okay, we need to... Oh, we're going to get the analytics thing done soon as well. Okay, so we need to work on Flawless and move this to post-production.
Laniver said, do you want the highlight tanned with save an image or include break and a section where you read out the winning?
Can you include the last bit as well? Because I think I already did enough, but I didn't talk a lot about the competition earlier. So yeah, include that bit as well, please. Thank you. That's why I kept it in the category and everything for that bit. Perfect. Alright, so we got a little bit of a buff here for our film. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad I remembered to do that. I don't think they would have knocked me back for it anyway, but, you know, better to cover it all, and then I feel better about it as well. Alright, we're going into post-production. We get our best people on this. We can use our own concert hall. We can use all of our own stuff. This isn't costing us... Oh, only 20 grand for the post. What? That's fantastic. Flawless victory. Okay, let's get the next movie into production. What's this? My contract is up. Head of script writing. Alright, you can have a deal. Let's go for Rotten Fates, right? Our big one. I think we've got our best people available. Yeah, Ronnie Burns. We're gonna do location shooting. We're gonna go big or go home on this one. Oh, we don't need that. Go. Filming tech, we've got the better camera tech and the better sound tech. We're gonna get lots of extras. Oh, medium level costumes and props. Plenty of crew. Oh, we're giving this the best chance we can. We've got Parsons on board. He's super happy. We've got Pollux winner Carl Simmons to direct. We need to extend his contract. Oh, sugar. I wonder if I can bump this up here. I've had my snack. I didn't have very much to eat. Oh, we can use the 50-50 system? Why can't I offer him this? Oh. Alright, well this is just an extension until the end of this movie, so maybe that's why. Let's go with our top actress, Uma Kidden. Oh, I didn't realize this was... Okay. 2 ladies. Wait, where's our... Don't we have a good actor? Oh, we didn't hire a good actor yet? Wait, I thought we hired Fred Pratt. Was that in the other playthrough? I thought we had this guy on board. I think that might have been on the other playthrough. Anyway, let's get this guy again. I'm gonna hire him for 3 movies. And do 50-50 payout. Okay. So, love interest played by Fred Pratt. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Yes, let's go. This could be a big hit. Oh, hope they don't ship the bed on this one. Could be another big award winner. Could be. We already hired a really good producer. We should probably... Do we have any good scripts lined up? We got one more film. We should try and write another good film. I don't know if we got any new genres in. Historical... What did we have for this? We had action. Historical was our go-to, I think, right? Or was it Wild West? He's on holiday for 15 days. I don't think this costs us money. New publication, Never Ending Adventures. If you possess an inquisitive mind and a burning heart, our magazine will turn even the youngest of you into true treasure hunters, monster slayers, and conquerors of the stars, and we're not afraid of any dangers along the way. Never Ending Adventures. I thought that that was going to appear in the marketing options when we're marketing our film in the last playthrough. Oh, I hope we don't bungle Rotten Fates. Maybe we've gone a little bit too early on it. Oh, we'll see. I think we have the cops already assigned to that. I don't know if it's run out. Okay, Stanley Rubik's Cube is back. We've got extended medical care now. Yes. I think we should go for a hotel suite. What do you think, car and driver or hotel suite? See, the car and driver could be really beneficial, I think. If we have any, like, alcoholics and stuff. I'm gonna go with that. The hotel suite is almost encouraging them to get into more trouble. Oh. So we've gotten wind of a police raid coming in. Okay, we only have one thing to hide. Yeah, we need to buy some more services, but I'm not going to buy those while we've got the police raid coming in. Nat Juan is back. Okay, pre-production on Rotten Fates. Yes! Oh. You know what, though? Commercial appeal of 9.4? Yes, sir. We're going to try that. Yeah, exactly. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna go 6 days, but only 8 hours. So they're not exhausting themselves. We're definitely gonna assign a security to it. I need this one to be a good success. And we're gonna put medium service level. Okay, go. Could be. I don't know. I mean, it's also not that good, that camera. Like, we made upgrades to our other one that went higher scores. But it is better. It could also, well, yeah, I think it took more hits. Maybe the practicality rating. Could be. I think you could have a point there, Elric. Calling myself stats was such a bad idea. Because you just keep hearing stats all the time. At least you don't play a game that's absolutely smothered in statistics and people obsessing over them. Oh, wait. The police had not found any violations during the raid. Head of maintenance? Oh. The policeman was slurping his coffee so disgustingly that Finn McCorvus decided couldn't stand it anymore and made an obnoxious remark. Drink it out of a sock. After that, the search became a real nightmare and dragged on for another 8 hours. This is the 1930s. We don't take very many actions against the police. Increase minimum wage for ordinary employees. Okay, it's now an option. Yeah. No, you're the head of maintenance. When I got raided by the police, they shot 2 of my people. We had the one where one of our actors got shot in the knee because he pulled a pistol on them. Okay, so now we've had the police raid, we can buy some gifts again. Let's get some cigars in. And a bunch of watches. I like that we're doing these little differences here and there, like all over the place. There's some subtle differences. The tech's gone in a different direction. The gifts are going in a different direction. That's cool. We've got the operations center. We can now go for contract killings or abductions. I think I'm going to go against... I think I'm going to go with surveillance or surveillance of opposition competitors. Protection against surveillance and espionage. Yeah, I'm going to go with this one. Yeah, we're offering cigars and fancy watches. Can you believe this is actually the reheated first coffee of the day? That's how much I was into that tunnel vision on that shipbuilding thing. We now have analytics and statistics. We never had that last time. 12-week calendar. You can see competitor releases on the calendar 12 weeks in advance. Oh, wow. That's cool. Audience analytics. When planning its advertising campaign, you can gather more detailed information about a film's target audience. Yes, that's what I want. Let's go. I like my dirigibles. Thank you, Lanavar. Thank you very, very much. I can post... Once that's finished processing on Twitch, I can post it on the website, and then I'm tickety-boo for that sponsored bit. Okay, Flawless has come through post-production. Oh, please don't screw this up. Please don't screw this up. It's not the worst. It's not the worst thing we've ever made, but it's pretty close. All right, what's the... Remember, this is the completely fresh script after we scrapped Lawless, the first one, because the script came out so bad. Which poster do you guys like? The one where the guy's wearing a ring as a halo? The one with all the seagulls just to show their friendship of Tiger? Also that this guy seems to have 3 hands. He's got a tiny hand here, an extra hand growing out of his arm. Or the one where he's looking a bit down, he's kicking rocks as he's about to be run over by a car. Number 1. Disco likes number 3. Post-production always makes things worse. Would you be better just publishing raw footage? Maybe. Number 1. Okay, we're liking the halo ring. Okay. Blutenum likes the dodgy driving. The Tiger's dodgy driving. It's very specific. I agree, Tiger's driving in games is dodgy. He should just pay more attention to how I drive, he'd be better off. Alright, we're going for the big July weekend. Wrong emote, Jurak. Totally wrong emote. This is not a very good film. So I'm going to try not to spend too much on extra cinemas again. I don't know if I'm fooling myself with this. And that I'm like hurting myself with not enough release. Maybe, eh? God, so much money though. It's so much money. Okay, so let's see if analytics is going to give us... How do we get the guidance on... Oh, we haven't built that building yet. So we don't know yet. Oh, fudge. Okay, radio, billboard. Magazines. And newspapers. Let's go. God, so much money. So much money. Yeah, you can double click to write a number in, yeah. Oh no. Someone put, oh, it's the poop candy. Poop candy. Find this joker. Get security on that straight away. I'm not having somebody putting poop candy in. Imagine my one little Easter bunny and it was poop candy. Script results. That is a shockingly bad script. Okay, it was from our newbie. No. I'm not even keeping it on the shelf. It's not good enough. What's gone wrong here? Security found the suspect in the candy prank. One of the extras had some empty candy wrappers in his bag. He's already gone. Now Laura can work without fear. Okay, good. Good job, security. Oh no, all my money's gone. All my money's gone. What? We got to be careful with her because she doesn't like too many gifts. But she liked the cigars. Oh. Let's give Finn a new watch. I'm just tickled pink. There you go. God, these are all pretty miserable. She's always miserable. But she gives us a 4% boost. So I think we should just give her a watch. Okay. You're holding out for the booze? Okay. Well, next up is chauffeur-driven cars. We're nearly in minus. Oh man, 9.4 commercial success rating for Rotten Fates. I really hope they don't screw that up. Thanks for coming and hanging out on a Monday with us, gang. I know it's a public holiday for many. Hope if you're celebrating Easter, wonderful Easter be with you. If you're just hanging out enjoying the weekend or the long weekend, then good vibes. And if you're working and lurking or whatever, I hope it's going smoothly and in your favor. That wasn't the button I meant to press. Don't forget, we've got new Time to Survive. Project Zomboid roleplay went out, episode 3 last night. We've also got, Saturday night, I mean. We've also got 2 new episodes this weekend of Colony Battlegrounds, including one of them that's a really long episode. With 69 views currently and 12 likes. Nice. Thousands marched against the current mayor down Grand Avenue The protesters chiefly called for the fight against crime. Benny rally carried signs with insults aimed at Fred Carpenter. Okay, he's only got 55% of the vote this time. Oh, we're in negative money. We're in negatives.
Thanks for the 69
Nice.
Squiggle 01.
Thanks, Squiggle. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, now he's decided he's going to read the extra bits of the message. He wasn't doing that over the other days of the weekend. The rusty horn. Okay. We'll keep that one in our pockets. Ask them for a 4 million buff? Shush. No, well, now that they doubled the amount of days you have to make money back, we should be okay without taking a loan. I don't want to get into that whole loan business because that we can't afford that 22% or whatever it is. All right, we'll renew your contract. How many gifts have we got in now? Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh, what does the chief want now? Did I ever mention to you that, oh, this is the one where he's made his music? Alright. We'll make a movie featuring his music in the next 2 years. Not Rotten Fates, though. No, absolutely no way I'm ruining that one. We could do Drink From My Skull with music by the police chief. That's kind of funny. I want to workshop a new movie with you guys. What movie should we make next, guys? Give us a movie title. Remember that we've limited access to story types. And our specialties are like historical westerns, action movies. Should we make Die Hard? I mean, we've got elements like cop, criminal mastermind, modern American city, action, walking on the moon for the police guy. Call it Die Bard. Okay, here we go. Flawless. Pepe Le Pew in Flawless. What's the tagline? This is about a working man against a corrupt official with a love interest, featuring alcohol, the spirit of freedom, and a protagonist gets a chance for a better life. I know what I would put in here. Mistakes were made. That's pretty good to go with the title Flawless. Mistakes were made. Live easy. I nearly had a typo, Disco. Can you believe that? I nearly had a typo for your tagline. I know, that was what I was thinking as well. I was very, very drunk at the time. Nobody published any reviews of my B- movie.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are
Bloody
now
ants.
running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
I wish I could make an easier cut on YouTube. The only way I could cut it on YouTube is if I stopped and started a new stream for Hollywood Animal, but meh. Do you know what? I might change the... Give me a second, chat. I'm going to change the the Hollywood Animal thing on the tubes, because that's been super popular, so I want people to find all the parts for that. Uno momento, por favor. Let's see. Edit. Hollywood Animal Part 5. I think this is Part 5. Yeah. From the ashes. Go trash movies. Okay, and I gotta change these. Hashtag Hollywood Animal. There we go. Save that. Then I gotta do edit here. Change that picture. So many things to do with YouTube. Add to Hollywood Animal playlists. Change the game. Okay. Done. Okay, I think I did it. There we go. That's YouTube up to date now. Oof, we spent $1 million on Flawless. How? Oh, my spending gets so out of control so quickly. We spent $1 million on that rubbish. Oh, I hope it does well. I hope it does well. We've got 63 days to break even again. Yeah, I did spend big on the advertising. Oh, okay, we made 700k in the first week. We are place #1. Oh, what's wrong now? The leading actress doesn't eat meat. Oh yeah. Either she'll eat this steak voluntarily or we'll cram it down her throat. Oh, I can't do the rolling edit to rewrite the scene. That's what we had last time. Oh, sugar. I'm going to take... Oh, this is going to lower the film's quality. We've got to force her to eat the meat. Oh no. I got no choice, guys. See if we can nip this in the bud. Give her some more cigars. And a watch. Okay, there we go. Come on, Flawless. Come on. You gotta turn us a profit. Yes. Still at place #2 and we still have 100% attendance. Let's go. Huh. Hashtag venison? Oh no. Why'd you have to remind me of that? Eat the venerated meat. I'm going to try hiring this guy on for 3 more films. Extended medical insurance, cigars, a watch, and a 50-50 payout. Okay. I think, especially for the directors, that makes a lot of sense, right? She did want a stake in the business. It's so harsh. Whoa! Look at the money that Flawless is making in the theaters. 76% audience retention. Still number 2 at week 3. Let's go. We do have more buildings to build. So we've got to build the statistics building. It's not too expensive. And we've got to build the operations center for security reasons. Okay. The meeting room kerfuffle? Yeah, exactly. Get over it. Mistakes have been eaten. That is good. 60% still audience retention. Let's keep that going. But we're gonna drop the... We'll just keep it in our own theaters. I like that. A bit more advertising. Oh, look, now it tells... Now, look, it gives you this option. This is what I was missing before. You can pick... Oh, we can't afford this. We don't have any money. Okay, that's cool. So that gave us the option to... That gave us the option to extend... choose which bits of advertising we wanted to extend. That's awesome. Okay, the results for Rotten Fates. Oh, come on. This has the potential to be another block. Oh! What? Let's flipping go. It was worth her eating that steak. She'll be right. She got a watch and some cigars out of it. Jimmy Newman's really unhappy. And our cinematographer. Oh my god. Wow. That is huge. Now, unfortunately, the post is not very good. It's a shame we can't hire in like a freelance editor or something. Oh, imagine putting the crappy police officer on this one. No way. No way, Jose. We can save we're saving a lot of money though with our own film development and everything. So how much is this costing us? 20? Yeah, 20 grand. This is saving us a fortune down here, having all 3 of these lined up. I like it. Yeah, could be. Could be Pollux-tastic. How do we increase post-production? We can do things like improving our sound studio, improving our concert hall. Oh, I've just realized, chat, I forgot. Our sound studio is called Beats by Ivan, and the concert hall is called Fresh Beats by Ivan. Now we know who's in charge of the mafia that gave us the 5 million at the startup. Obviously Ivan. He's getting his name everywhere here. All right, we're making good money here. Look at that box office we've made this year already, 4.7. Whoa, Evergreen Movies have made 25 million that for releases of this year. What? 28 million for the Gerstein. Holy cow, we're not putting out enough movies. Yeah, so we need to up our game here. If we can get to like 4 or 5 per year. Security quiet beats. Yeah. Okay, this is the mayor going out to give money to give food to the poor and everything, doing his posing before the cameras. Okay, I've got to pause for a second. So we've got Rotten Fates going through posts at a 9.9 commercial. We've got Flawless making money. We've got 800 grand. And we've got Drink From My Skull lined up all ready to go with a 5.9 commercial. We've also got The Rusty Horn, Wild West Daring Adventure with a 4.7 script. And a 4.1 artistic. We've got this one, A Cloudy Eye, which features a cop. So that could be good for the music guy. Hey Wolfie, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, we're going to do a few more hours today. I'm going to take tomorrow and Wednesday off this week. So Tuesday and Wednesday, no streams this week because I need to get lots of editing and stuff too. And I need some rest, obviously. But I will be back on Thursday with more, possibly with a new game to look at. Possibly. We might look at Lost Skies. Nat Juan. Okay. I think so. I think we should use Drink From The Skull to put their music on, because it's not too bad of a score. I think we should also... I think we should make a new movie as well, though, in a new script. So let's go to the story workshop. Create new. We're gonna make, what was it? Die Hard? We had loads of ideas before. The Barovian, yeah. Barovian Bratva. What do we have? Die Hard. Die Bard. Yeah, well, we're not gonna do. We're not gonna put the cop on this one. Die Harder. What was one I liked before though? The Singing Detective. Oh goodness. Die Hardly. That sucks. Dying to Get Hard? No, it's not that kind of movie. Oh, instead of Get Shorty, you call it Get Hard? No. See what you've started now? Who Framed Lieutenant Jenkins? Live Softly, Die Harder? Killing Me Hardly? Yippee-ki- that could be the tagline. License, let's go with this. License to Die Hard. Okay, it's going to be an action movie. Let's go 100% action. Modern American city. The protagonist is a cop. The antagonist is a criminal mastermind. Supporting actors is love interest with heroes in uniform as a theme. Or should we have shootout in the finale? The antagonist gets killed because he falls from the building. Do we want heroes in uniform? Killing me softly while hard. From Die Hard with Love. Nice. I like that already. Wait. Okay, there we go. Shootout. Bank robbery? Okay, I like that idea. Okay, so cop, mastermind, love interest, bank robbery. Or we could have the sidekick. What was the cop's name on the radio that helped him? I know it, but I can't think of the name right now. But I think love interest is better. I think that's going to draw in more. Ivan's 11. Hey, here's what we could do. What if we go into a whole... When we're doing our B movies... Hang on, I've got to adjust my chair here. What if we go into all the James Bond movies? We could do like all the James Bond movies with dodgy titles. Okay, we're gonna put our best writer on it. All right, let's go. I think we have to put Drink from My Skull into production. Nice. Another 300 grand. I'll take it. Decent. Profitable film. Cha-ching. Oh wait, we've still got to pay for the distribution for Rotten Fates. Dr. Maybe from Russia with Vodka. Oldfinger. Oldfinger. Oh no. Oldfinger. What's the synopsis for Oldfinger? The man with the broken gun. And it's like a 3D printed one that doesn't work. On Her Majesty's Secret Side Quest. Oh my god, that's brilliant. Okay, Fred is still the mayor. I'm tempted to put this one into production, but slightly cheaper production. Ronnie Burns' contract is up. No, I reset that. I don't want that. I want extended medical. There we go. We're switching over to signing a lot of the top guys for numbers of movies rather than years. But I also want to ramp up production. If we can get good money in for Rotten Fates, like seriously good money, then I think this could go well. I think we should start this next one anyway. So we're gonna do this one a little bit cheaper. He says immediately picking the most expensive stuff. Yeah, we use the sound studio. I can't. They've gotta. We'll go cheap on the other parts. That's a really crappy soundstage as well. That's a tier 1. We're still gonna film it with the good stuff, do you think? Or should we go cheap here as well? What's the difference? 189 grand for that one? Well, this one's actually cheaper to use. Okay, fine. We're not going to spend too much on extras. But maybe some better costumes. Nah, we'll just push this one out cheap, right? But then again, this is going to have the crappy music at the end of it. I can't help myself. I've got to spend more money. Okay, I'm not putting extras in. That's where I'm going to draw the line. We'll put Pepe Le Pew in. We'll have Uma Kidding in. Okay, go. Thing is, I gotta be careful. I can't run this too far into the ground, otherwise, why did we even bother making it in the first place? You only fly twice. Bus replacement service. Hey, Kangaroo Bit. Good morning to you. Welcome in. Casino Pollard. Casino Royale with cheese. What, the pie who loved me? Is that the tagline for American Pie? Dr. Pussy? Okay, here we go. Post-production of Rotten Fates. How badly did they bungle it? Oof. Oh, ouch. Okay, but 8.4 commercial is huge for our company. Okay, Rotten Fates, guys. Spoon raker. Imagine raking your garden with a spoon. 1, 2, or 3? Which poster? Vote for 3. I like the one with the rose as well. 2, 3, 3. Okay, looks like 3. All right. Yeah, there was a couple. There was no real stinker there, I think. Okay, we're going to go for the Thanksgiving weekend. All in on our theaters, obviously. I think we're putting out... I don't know how many we've done this year, but it feels like we're doing a decent... Okay, and we're going to go... We're going to go big on opening week. I'm gonna try and eke this one out as much as possible. This is gonna be our big hit for the year. Come on. Oh, advertising costs. Mega advertising campaign. Because we're gonna extend distribution on this one. Oh, it's so expensive. All in. Oof, that's expensive. Oh god, we're in the minus already. Oh no. Hey sir, ma'am, good to see you, Monty. Yeah, this is a restart. We just couldn't, we tried really hard. We couldn't get ourselves out of debt with the other one. It was just became harder and harder, and it was pointless. We had to keep going. We had to go further back in the saves, and it wasn't really worth it. So this time we're going to go for, instead of making the behemoth, the blockbuster movies, we're going to go for the trash movies. License to Die Hard script. This is just the script level. 7.7 commercial. Nat 1 has gone up to level 5 and he hasn't hit the ceiling. Oh, that's a great script. Okay, best cinematographer on it. Give him a gift. We don't need a soundstage because we're going to go location. This is going to be expensive, but I think it's worth it. All in. Filming tech, obviously the best stuff. Best extras, best things, best crew. Oh no! We don't have our best... producer. Let's wait. Let's put this on hold until we get our other producer ready. Oh, that is going to be so expensive. But we've got the blockbuster Rotten Fates coming out soon. Sure, Nat1 has gone off gambling. I love it that we have a guy who's an addicted gambler who's called Nat1. No, we're not going to go bankrupt. Rotten Fates is going to bring in so much money that we're never going to look back from this. We're going to just power forward. It's going to bring in so much money. Drink from My Skull is ready to go into shooting. Oh, Do we put that into production? I think so. Or, yeah. Yeah, we've got to, because that's the one that we've got to put the music from the cop on. So we've got to do it. We still, remember, we've not taken the loan out, so we have... Oh. Okay, we only lost 0.1 on the commercial side. Okay, production. We're going to film 6 days a week, 12 hours, low quality, 0 service. Oh no. You know, the cost difference here is marginal, so they might as well get medium. I'm still not fully confident on the timings of all of these yet. But we're getting there. It feels to me like there should almost be something running at each of the sort of 4 stages. I guess it's 5. And I always want to have the writers writing. Oh no, look at my money goal. Look at my money goal. Okay, I've just put 2 more into writing. Holy cow. Remember how I boldly said I'm going to try never to go below 4 million on this playthrough? Where's my coffee? You know what? I can make myself a fresh coffee at the break because I've only had one today. Hey. Not -4, no. All right, here's our black blockbuster, guys. We need a really good tagline. This is the big money one. This is the point of no return. And then we're going to do the Die Hard movie. Well, we've got something else to squeeze in between, but anyway. But that we make, huh? I don't get it. Oh, I see what you mean. Fate's but that we make. The stench of love. Wow. Rotten but not forgotten. Yeah. That would work too. You're clearly not a writer. I'm clearly not a good rememberer, so don't worry about that. Nothing from Roy. Jeanette Foley, 3 out of 5 stars. A film desperately lacking in beauty or feeling. It's impossible to tear your eyes away from Fred Pratt, even in such a mediocre film. Wow. An extremely mediocre film, sure to bring you no pleasure. Roy Cox, 4 out of 5. It's almost impossible to take your eyes off the screen. If anyone ever wondered whether Carl Simmons knows his craft as a director, this film puts those questions to rest. It's abundantly clear this man knows his stuff. I think Roy finally got the memo. I think he finally got the memo. I thought he wasn't going to write either, but apparently not. Hey, they're all getting XP buff from the review stage. Good. Oh, look at the expenditure. Roy got guests before the mobster film, yeah. Okay. Oh. Expensive. Oh, this is the Bloody Saturday and Bloody Sunday sequel. Rest assured, we will ensure that films like this are never shown in theaters again. Okay, they're going to start pushing that censorship bill again. Have we already paid for the distribution of Rotten Fates? Yeah, it's out now. Okay. God. So much money. We're writing the movies. Dad came back early and something else. Oh, here we go. It's the one-armed man again. Joe Green. Calming people down before the cinemas get burnt. Nice. Good job, Joe. I do like the idea that we sent Roy a visit. Since this is like our comeback studio, he's involved with one of our staff, maybe. Maybe we set him up with Irma Gerd. Whoa! Rotten Fates nearly grossed $1 million in week 1. Okay, prohibition has been repealed. It's fine, stats. More stories about censorship coming in. Oh, would that affect us if we're going down the trash movie route? Do you know, maybe we should use the sound studio more because they go twice as fast. The idiots in government never stop screwing over honest businessmen. I just laid my last competitor to rest when those Popinjays start letting everyone sell booze again. If the courts in this country worked fairly and not just according to the law, then I'd be due considerable compensation. Moral compensation. I love it when things are moral. Also had to F around with business registration. The lads and me almost fall to knives when it comes to the official name. We settled on the Doyle Family Company. You think it sounds respectful? Great name. Strong on family values. The Doyle Family Company. Solid but boring. I mean, he's a Doyle. I can't insult the Doyles. If I pick this one, does he ask me to come up with a different name? You can't begin to imagine how much I don't care. I knew you'd like it. A blind man can see it. You're a man of morals and principles. Sure. It's definitely not because you're a criminal bootlegger that I'm intimidated by. So much of the red. I think it could be a bug stats. There might be a new bug that's crept in that the money shows in red repeatedly. Come on, money, money, money. Holy jeez. We grossed 2.6 million and made a profit of 1.1 with 90% audience retention. I might just do the flat extend. No, we'll set it up. You know, I think it could still be. It could just be worth it. 281k. Let's go. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm going for it. We've still got advertising running. Let's flipping go. Studio balance resolved. Next movie nearly ready. Out of filming, I mean. It's gotta be. Exactly. Right, Stats? It's gotta be a bug. Merry Christmas to you, Mr. Green. So this is Mr. Green coming and talking to us about the protesters and wishing us a Merry Christmas. So he's going to be working with the Alliance on the censorship bill. Or policy, or whatever you want to call it. Still making good money? Oh my god. Okay. We made back the money we've spent on continuing distribution at least. Okay. Okay, no taxes to pay. Box office successes for the year. We didn't manage to break in yet. No critical acclaim awards. Oh, not even a fan favorite? Oh. We can now donate to charity for influence. Nice. Yeah, I don't really have any money for that right now, though. Okay. Damn it. You have fulfilled all the requirements for upgrading the He's Pro 35. You can now access a new technology, He's Pro 35 Extra. What? We get better, even better cameras because we recorded enough films with the prototype. Brilliant. This is influence points that we can use for speeding things up or like hushing things and stuff like that. But honestly, in my experience so far, we're ending up with like loads of these. We had like over 1,000 or something. That's why I've been trying to invest in employees that have the use of this to speed up production and stuff, because we have so much of this compared to like cash. Drink from my skull has gone down from 5.9 to 5.1. That sucks. Do we need to just genuinely like pump out a few crappy movies? I know that's like the policy we have. I'm gonna end up doing like multiples in a row. Was this the one we were using this guy, right? To get that music thing out of the way? Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Mark. Yeah, but we haven't been able to get our hands on a good editor. And the composers are like, meh, they're even lower. She's been doing well though. She's progressing very well, but 4.4. Let's have a look. Editor. Okay, there's a 4.7 here, but he's got the lazy trait. And that just means he irritates his colleagues and stuff. And 4.7, she's going to be a 4.7 in like one or two more movies time. This guy is an award winner, but he's not available. She's available, but she's, wow, that's a huge signing on fee. She's a perfectionist though. That's always tempting. She likes her work to be as close to ideal as possible, or rather whatever she takes to be the ideal. This attitude can lead to stress and overwork and often doesn't improve the result. Yeah, I can identify. I resemble that remark. Yeah, all these editors are kind of crap. Composers, again, below the level that we already have. So just not worth hiring these guys, I don't think. There's a fan favorite director here. But again, that's more money going out the door. In terms of screenwriters, ours are better than anything on the market. And actors, I think we've got great actors. Dad came back early. Oh no. Manuscript has gone up a level, 4.0 now. Not bad. Let's shelve that one. That's a decent score though. Okay, so let's think about this, guys. We've got Rotten Fates in week 8, so still making more money for us. We've got another one in post-production. We've got to pay the advertising. I think we push our next film into production, into filming. Yeah, I suppose we could do that. Brilliant. That made us really good money. All right. Hey, do you reckon we could win some Polluxes with that movie? Like, that must count because we had extended distribution, but it must count as a 1933 film. Could be a hot favorite of the Polluxes. License to Die Hard is our next movie. hang on. Let's pause for a second. Let's have a look at buildings. So, buildings we haven't... Hang on, have we got better soundstage yet? No, we haven't got level 2 yet. There was a... analytics and statistics building. Okay, we're going to build this. I want to know... I want to target the advertising better. Oh. And they had operations center, but I'm not... It's pretty cheap. Solve certain problems with the help of tough gentlemen in hats. Nah. Nah. Annie Lennox building. Hang on. 2 projects thing is 749 days away. High quality props is coming in 99 days. Sequels within the year. Superior Sound Studios coming in a year and a bit. Okay. Get some more gifts in. Okay, I think we have to work on License to Die Hard. We'll get our best guys on this one. Let's go. Go. You're too hooked to this game? You're thinking of getting your own director's chair? Nice. Okay, we gotta hide stuff. Oh, we gotta hide the cigars. Lend them to a museum. Okay, we're good. Police raid coming in. Okay, that rider's getting a bit better. What was our next one that we had? All his defeats. Dad came back early. Modern American City Daring Adventurer. Let's start pre-production on this. We're gonna use the sound studio. We start cheesing it a bit. Okay, what's the cost of this one? 169k. 114k. That's a big difference. I want to use the new tech, but we should do that on the next good film that we put through. 92k versus 66k? Wow. Okay, and we're going to put this through fairly cheap. Yeah, okay. Roy Spencer, Steven Spielberg, Irma Gerd is in that. Uh-oh, we don't have enough. We don't have anyone for Damsel in Distress. We've got an emergency actress hire needed. 5.5. She's pretty cheap. 5.6. So we've either got libidinous or chaste. I like this one. I think this one's a win for us. Although, are there any stars available?
That's what she said.
Let's sort them by artistic status. Okay, no stars available. Okay, we'll take Beatrix. Hey, Wing, how you doing, buddy? I bet it was the Gershwins who sent the cops on us. I reckon so as well. Okay, I'll offer you basic medical, a watch, and a 50-50 deal. And I want to hire you for 3 movies. Boom. How you doing, Wing? Good to see you. Let's get a big shout out for Wingling Dragon. I did a sponsored thing this morning. We had some good fun with it. So hopefully that'll, when I get the it's not a lot of money, but when I get the bit of money for that, I'll be able to get myself armor. That's my plan. To use that sponsored deal to pay for armor. I might have said that yesterday already. That's the plan. Okay, so now we have an actress available. Let's go. And Tribal Chief.
Got coffee. Everything else can wait.
Is it fresh coffee time? Nice. Tribal Chief can be played by... Let's give this youngster a go. I like that. Get him some experience. Alright gang, we've got coffee break coming up. Ads starting in 1 minute here on the Twitch side. Here's the nominees for the best film of this year. We're not in it. That means it was rigged. Nominees for best actor. We're not in it. That means it was rigged. Best actress, however, Laura Gonzalez in Rotten Fates. Let's go. She's up against Edith Price twice. Then we've got Best Director. Carl Simmons is up for Best Director again. Can he win back-to-back Pollockses? Ronnie Burns is up for Best Cinematography in Rotten Fates. Oh, we got a decent chance here of another Pollux. Perfect. Let's save the game. I'm gonna go for the. I'm gonna go for make a fresh coffee. Save game. Let's go. Hype.
Your attention, please.
Okay, pause that. All right, I'll be right back, gang. Gonna make a fresh coffee.
Good causes. Thank you, please.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
All right, let's get back at it. We're gonna go from strength to strength to strength. Now that I have a fresh cup of coffee. Ain't no way this is gonna backfire on us. We have audience analytics ready in 27 days, so not in time for the next movie, but the one after that. Okay, we've got the police raid coming in. We'll be the cold toast of the town. I really love how they did the police raid. I said this the other day, but the blue and red on the edges. That's just so cool. I do enjoy the art style of this game. No violations. No injuries. No one got shot. And the police didn't kneecap any of our stars this time. Oh my god. That was a result. That was a result. Anonymous source at Gerstein Brothers told the USA Post the studio's management is currently discussing the details of a so-called code. Oh, here we go. So here's the censorship code. Drink from My Skull is ready to come out of post-production. There was one thing I wanted to do before then, though. I wanted to pause. Call in favors. Police chief. Protection from raids. Go. And raid on competitors. Gerstein Brothers. Go. Let's flippin' go. If only we could threaten Roy. Well, he's on our side now, so maybe we shouldn't. Let's have a party with the mayor before it's too late. Donation to the Attorney General's Anti-Corruption Fund. That doesn't sound sus at all. Search for blackmail. Oh yeah, let's do one of these on our... Did we have... Oh, let's do this on... Was it... Oh, we did it on our... Did we get the dirt on this guy? Is he the guy that eats human flesh? Can't remember. We have no blackmail material. I think that was in the other playthrough, right? Blackmail material. Illegal habits. He likes drinking. Okay, we'll do that. I just think that's fun. Okay, drink from my skull. This is one where we've gone pretty cheap. And with the bad music score as well. No, we didn't have the bride for the day yet, no. Okay, guys. Drink from my skull poster time. 1, 2, or 3. I think I know which one I would pick. Wolfie thinks 3. Mama Goat says 1. Shivala says 1. Gamel likes... Okay, number 1 it is. I don't know why, but I kind of like this random other gun coming in here, so I like number 2. It's the least sensical. Like, it's the most nonsense poster of the 3, but for some reason I liked that abstract image. Okay. Roadkill Cafe. Okay. Let's avoid. We want to avoid overlapping with other studios. This is a bit of a dud, so we're not going to spend too much money here. Give it decent advertising though. Radio and billboards. Yeah, that'll do. We've not really tapped into the men and boys and the kids market very much at all. I wonder if that's a slight mistake. All right, we're going to get the pre-production results for Dad Came Back Early. Was this another... This was another not so good, right? Yeah. Can we afford to release 2 duds in a row? Holy cow, that's bad. Oh, that is awful. Should we cancel this project?
Grumbles, read the chat.
It's the January throwaway movie. What's this? The trailers in the casinos for the mob? Yeah, we can try that out. 6 days a week, 12 hours. Low. I got low expectations for this. This one though, License to Die. Hopefully this will come out well. Yeah, I'm gonna take a risk. We're gonna hopefully get some okay money from Drink From My Skull, and License to Die Hard should be a good one after that. Again, I'm trying to switch a little bit to put a few trashy movies out. I feel like we don't put enough movies out in general. The Mafia failed to find any blackmail material. Okay. Casino advertising. When Nevada opened up for casinos, everyone wanted a piece of the pie. I invested too, naturally. It was that or get left behind, but now I have hundreds of competitors and a dozen enemies. The kind you just can't break their knees. Recently, my establishments have been losing ground against a tide of identical clubs and casinos, but I have a trump card. I've got you. I need a star to periodically visit my casino for the next couple of months. Smile for the cameras and the newspapers. Someone who will get lots of attention. I wouldn't want to take anyone away from their work. A few sparkling appearances in their free time is enough. I'll cover all the expenses. Sure. We'll do that. They want Fred Pratt? They've got Fred Pratt. Oh, God. So basically, this is costing me a lot of money. Oh, no. Okay, only 8 grand. We do have gambling addicts, but not in the acting department, thankfully. Don Alberti. Once word got out that Fred Pratt was a regular at the Golden Wheel and Zeus, we started getting 6 times the number of visitors. If this keeps up, I can start dealing with the competition without anyone getting shot in the back of the head. A rarity in our business. See, he's okay for a mafia guy. Although he's also kind of implicitly admitting that he's done the other. Disney style animations? Yeah, well, it isn't an option yet. Like specifically to do an animation. Here we go, the 1934 Pollux. What a load of old Pollux. You keep mishearing me? Wishfully. Come on, Laura Gonzalez in Rotten Fates. Ah! Boo! Boo that woman, boo! Come on, Carl Simmons, Rotten Fates, Best Director, 2-time winner. Yes! Get in! Get in! What a load of old Pollux. Oh no, plot armor! Plot armor was up for Pollux. Oh, poor Jorak's buddy, plot armor. The guy that we sacked off. Come on, Ronnie. Come on, Ronnie. Come on, Ronnie. Oh, it's not the Crucible. Come on, Ronnie. Plot armor dodged the award, yeah. We've got a double Pollux winning director. That's amazing. Let's flipping go. Of course, 2 of my people are miserable as all heck now because they didn't win. So he can now do love triangle and drama as an established genre. Nice. Let's go. Oh, here we go, gang. Should we do a leading role with Sabella again? I mean, it's $1 million. It's $1 million. I promise the audience will like it. Oh. Say no. Do you not reckon they're gonna knock her off anyway? But what about the $1 million? Yeah, it does. There's a thing that we have to unlock that stops them from getting sad when they can get. I think there's even a positive one as well, that they can get something by being nominated. It's not like she'll get assassinated halfway through. I know, right? Nobody, she just disappears. I mean, I really want the $1 million. I really want the money. We can't guarantee to put her in a big film though, because we don't know if we're going to have one. The thing is, if we don't take her, I'm going to not take her on. I'm going to not take her on because maybe then the Nazis don't show up at the door afterwards. I'm just curious to see if that changes that storyline or that progression line. Or if they do turn up at the door, but do they have like a different story? You're doing a good job, Beverly. License to Die Hard is coming out of pre-production. Alright, we're going to sit on that for a minute, though. We need to get another movie out the door. I probably shouldn't have made this movie. I probably should have canned it. I wonder if I can you can these movies like halfway through? You can. It's running according to plan. I thought I had this. Can I change this mid-flow? Oh, I can. Oh, it actually starts going ahead of plan when you do that. That's cool. Huh. Oh, no. Oh, my security guy. Oh, no. What? Holy cow, we better get these guys some stuff to cheer them up. Oh, wow, that hurts. No, not the one embedded in the police. That was like the first thing I wanted to check as well. God, that sucks. Okay, hang on. We need to get some more writing done. Look at these jokers. Can they not turn something good out for me? The Rusty Horn is tempting. Wild West Daring Adventurer, written by the comedy guy, with comedy in it. But 4.1 is pretty low. Wild West Historical. Okay, you doing that? Okay, you doing that? Yeah, we need the script doctor, yep. But we went early. We went for sequels early. We now have analytics. Okay, so it wasn't ready yet for the previous film, but it's ready for the next one. That's good. That's going to be something brand new as well. We could start filming on License to Die Hard. Because we'll go in. Well, no, we need some more money in first. Yeah, okay. So we'll leave these in this stage here. This is in distribution stage. Yeah, let's go. Uh-oh. Struth Wayne can't get over the fact that a woman is playing the lead role. He keeps making dumb jokes and shoot is becoming unbearable. Stupid, he's a misogynist. Gently knock the crap out of him. It's best to let women know their place. My friends will help him see he's wrong. Oh, the bootleggers can knock him over. But that hits his loyalty and his happiness. We're better off just having one of our securities do it. I'll talk to him personally. Well, that's going to give him money. He's going to get knocked over by one of our security guards. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. These are the laws. I love movies with serious confrontations like they make in Hollywood. Films like Limpin' Luke, the ones that stir the blood. So basically this is predetermined that our big film is always one that Hitler likes. Fudge's sake. He likes Limpin' Luke. Muppet. Folks, if you caught the Elysium airship builder part of the stream earlier but didn't have a chance yet to click on that link, please do so. It would help us out. If you didn't but you just want to help us out anyway, please feel free to click the link. It'll take you to the Steam page for airship builder. You have a chance until April 30th to build your own airship in that builder tool. Save it, give it a unique name, and send it off to them, join their Discord, and you'll have a chance to win. If the top prize is having your airship 3D printed and sent to you, as well as a custom t-shirt and a copy of the game, Echoes of Elysium. So check that one out. We probably should have sacked this one off. But you know what? We'll just put it in our own theaters. We'll spend absolute minimal money on this. We'll just have some duds. It's better to have some bums on seats, right? Than nothing. The cam looks fuzzy. Oh, really? Hang on. I'll give it a kick. Oh, and now it's good again? Yeah, I think it's just, I don't know if it's lighting. I think it's just doing the autofocus thing. It was just doing an autofocus thing. Yeah. Yeah. It might be because I've got the light a bit brighter over there. Oh. I'm just gonna do it. Maybe I should learn to can the films. You fixed the camera? Thanks, Silver.
Hello, this is what happens when I skip leg day. The bees! Look out for the bees!
Don't skip leg day. I hate it when people skip leg day. You won't get to look like me if you skip leg day. This is your only reminder. Don't skip leg day. Drink from my skull. Starring Pepe Le Pew. What's the tagline? Funny how he never shows his legs. He doesn't need to. He doesn't need to with a physique like this. If you skip leg day, your legs fall off. That's why. Drink from my skull or else. Bottoms up. Oh, I like that. I'm a fountain of knowledge. I like that as well. It's a real head churner. No, I've got a picture of like pestle and mortar. It's a no-brainer. Oh, what about that? It's a no-brainer. I've been trying to cry less often, but this case there was nothing I could do. It was simply the perfect pairing of image and sound. Dude sucks. Oh, what an embarrassment for our studio, man, putting this film out. C+. An improvised mess that embarrasses the audience with the lowness of its quality. Words simply cannot describe it. We can only hope that the creators of this so-called film will swiftly tame their creative incontinence. That's all you can ask of these Hollywood clowns. You couldn't ask for more. Wow. Harsh. We've got so many miserable people. It's because we've been pushing them too hard in production. We still spent 600 grand, man. We still spent 600 grand. Okay, she doesn't want 2 gifts. She doesn't want 2 gifts. Okay, he gets a new watch. My producers are like all over the shop. Gosh. Tommy Morrison, he's a drug addict, so we've got to cheer him up with something. Ronnie Burns is miserable again as well. Oh no, I gave him 2. Oh, it's a mess. It's a real mess. Welcome to Unhappy Studios, right? Okay, we've got one going into gone into distribution. We've got Dad Came Back Early, which is a cheap as chips rushing it through production. We've got Licensed to Die Hard ready to go in the chamber. That's going to be our next biggie. So if we work on that now, that could be our big summer blockbuster. Oh, this film sucks. Oh no, we're going to lose money on that film. I have made a terrible mistake. Ooh. What? Okay, License to Die Hard could be a huge commercial success for us. Probably going to go into debt now. Oh, I can't believe how bad that one's doing. That one's doing really bad at the box office. Okay, high quality costumes and props are available now. International locations. High quality locations. Higher quality sets. Staff work 10% faster. I think high quality locations could be good. But also we have this buff for doing things on set, right? In-house. High quality sets. Another 10% buff on top of the fact that we're twice as fast. But then our directors are better on location. Let's have a look. I want to have a look at our staff again. Wait, not that. Cinematographers, I mean. We could get Tommy Morrison on a few more. Huh. That's a big buff, though. Let's go for this. High quality locations. Oh god. We're still negative on Drink From My Skull even after week 2. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, we did. I think we did an upgrade to the... Yeah, we've got level 2 grounds. You can't have these. So we have that already done. Unfortunately, that's not the answer to the unhappiness. Oh, we're getting screwed on this movie, guys. It's going to be a loss. Damn it. Oof. I don't know if I should do that, to be honest, because then I won't be able to release my next movie, right? But then there's a lot of competition for my next movie. Let's do it. Next script token money. That's okay. 4.4. Who wrote that one? Oh, I didn't see because I clicked too quickly. Oh, I pressed start project. I didn't mean to do that. Detective, criminal mastermind, angry boss, protagonists. No, cancel the project. Confirm. No, 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 no. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Shelve the project. Why is it staying there if I shelved it? Seems to be stuck. I wonder if that's a bug. Okay, they're going to bring that code in any moment now. If we can break even on this one at least. Okay, I got to get the next movie going out, guys. Dad came back early. Post-production results. Ooh. Not a lot to get excited about. 0.1 on both. New level for Oliver Grant. Okay, we used our B team here. Dad came back early. What's the poster for this one, guys? Might be out of space. That's a good shout, Big Sam. I'll have a look in a second. This is Heroes in Uniform, Daring Adventurer, an adventure romance drama comedy. What a mess this film is. 3. So, okay. Yeah, that works. Dad came back early. Here's Daddy. I gotta spend as little on this one as I can, really. Just sucks. I'm gonna do radio and newspapers. Spend as little as possible. Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit. We need a movie we can get excited about. License to Die Hard, maybe. Maybe. Gives us something we can get excited about. Oh, and it's just run into production hell. In the bank robbery scene, the extras don't look too scared. The director tried his best, but he couldn't make them seem afraid of the robbers. Let one of the robbers pistol whip a hostage. Higher quality film decreases the studio's reputation by -3. Reshoot the scene until it's convincing. 40% slower. Stop wasting time on this. No. I know some guys who are good at intimidating people. I want higher quality film. Let the robbers pistol whip a hostage. Let's go. I've got the reputation points to burn. Now they look intimidated. Oh no. The extra who got pistol whipped on set is demanding compensation for the injury. Pay the man $3.5 grand, don't have the money. We're not paying him any more. The chance of beating up an extra leaking is high. The chance of beating up is medium. Use threats to keep him quiet. Okay. Oh, we should have used our connections. We had an extra beaten up. Oh no. We'll put security on it. Oh no, I feel terrible now. We beat that extra up. Okay, I'm not going to assign anyone here because last time it meant they were constantly tied up with that. In any case, they're going to go through with this as it is. We haven't really got a choice. It's that or government censorship, so... Ooh. Very decent script coming through the walnut tree. Okay. Let's have a look at our projects. So pause this. Scripts. We do have some space here. This looks pretty good. Wild West daring adventure with some comedy in it by Nat 1. I think we might start that one. I don't know if I have to reload to get this out of here. There's got to be a D's nuts in this, yeah, in the walnut tree. We can definitely do that. Remind me at the time. I like it. Okay, even with an extended opening, drink from my skull made us a loss. That sucks. 27 days till the release of Dad Came Back Early. Oh, please let License to Die Hard be good. We've got to line up our next movie. Oh, please, can Dad Came Back Early? Please at least make me a bit of moolah. We haven't spent much on that movie. It's come in at under 400 grand so far, which is a record low, I think, for us. Yeah, not very good. That guy's up to 2.6 now, though. We did pistol whip that extra, yeah, to make it an even better movie. I agree. I'm just going to reload to see if we get rid of that one that's stuck there. We now have access to the car and driver when we're negotiating. Luxury car and chauffeur. I think we should go for the whiskey. Whiskey business. Limit ownership of movie places, okay. So hang on, let's save this. It sucks because I got that kind of, I don't know if we've already tipped the scale to the point where we've kind of lost or we can't get back to making big money. These nuts don't fall far from the tree. The walnut tree, these nuts against the wall. We might get a camera desync here, I don't know. These nuts, got him. Between a nut and a hard place. Okay, let's see. Did that fix that? That fixed it. Okay. That fixed it. It was just stuck there. Let's check our shelf now. It should be on our shelf. Token money. There we go. 4.4. Should we start Walnut Tree? Or we wait for some money to come in? Yeah, I would agree with that, Gamel. I'm wondering if having this analytics studio and all that's gonna like help us avoid that. I didn't see... Oh no. We've got a problem. My nephew Bobby effed up your producer, Carl Parsons, our best producer. Bobby lost his temper with the guy and put him in the hospital. Long story short, Carl is setting on putting Bobby in prison. The situation is getting messy. He's going to lock up my nephew for winning a fair fight. You got to talk to your guy and cool him off. Bobby is a good guy. He doesn't deserve to go to prison. Carl Parsons will say he can't identify his attacker. Carl Parsons will take the blame. No, I'm not going to do that. 20 days. During the fight, Carl Parsons covered his face but forgot about everything else. The result was miserable. Cracked sternum, open leg fracture, ruptured spleen, bruised kidney, and a head injury. Oh my god, and that's only 20 days? You're kidding me. Oh, he's in License to Die. He's the producer for...
Oh, don't worry. It'll buff out.
Howdy.
Okay, we're gonna just delay that movie for now. We're gonna try and negotiate with our guy. Hey Rayvon, how you doing, bud? Good vibes, sir. He wants 50 grand to keep Stum. Oh my god. Bobby is in the clear. I beat as much into him as I could. Shouldn't get any more trouble out of him. All right. Is there anything you can help me with then? I give my guy another beating in the hospital. Oh god. Okay, we've got no money left again. There's been a flood of green and gold chairs at your paw. Oh no. Dad came back early. Uma kidding. In Dad came back early. What's the tagline, guys? A flood of green and gold chairs at your paw. I can't. I am innocent. Well, it just sounds like your part's looking a lot more portly. Looks like, I bet it's a lot nicer now to cheer it up with those colours. Far more professional. Anyway, cheery bye. "69 days in prison was nothing. I lost my watch again. Quick out the window. We kidded no one. Where's the milk?" I like this one. 69 days in prison was nothing. Oh my god. Daylight savings. Oh, that was good as well. Got a C-. A shameful spectacle, says Jeanette Foley of the Southern Night. The scenes where they're declaring their love for each other were filmed with grace and dignity. Huh? Can't believe our best producer got nobbled by the kid of the bootlegger. Uma Kitten leveled up to level 4 now. Again, we haven't spent too much money on this one. I'm very happy with that. That could be a big help for us. Hey, your fridge. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. What time is it? Okay. We got a couple more hours at least, I'd say. Let's go. We go until we can't go no more. Oh, we don't have our own engineering yet. Huh. Oh, risk of leakage has gone down. Audience analytics in 8 days. We're almost in profit after week 1. With that I hate putting out crappy movies, but if that's what we need to do to survive. Protection against surveillance and espionage. Nice. Huh. Automatically intercept 15% of espionage against our people. That's good. Cheers, Disco. Good night, bud. Rest well.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running.
I can't buy that.
Good causes.
Fudge.
Thank you, please.
Oh, Nat 1's off gambling again. We're making a profit on Daddy Came Back Early. And filming has resumed on set. Or on location for the other one. Okay, we have audience analytics. Post-release analytics. Oh, that's a long one though. We should buy some more cinemas. That could help us. So where is how does this kick in? The analytics. We got 69 days left to get our bank balance in order. Oh, we're gonna easily do that with Dad Came Back Early. So even though this was pretty crappy film, we're making some money off of it. Nice. 19% audience. Let's just end that one. That's not helping us out any further. Alright, that's got us back in black. That's cleared that to buy us another 100 days. Okay, we need to set up the next film, guys. We need to set up the next film, and I feel like it should be a good one. Let's go with the walnut tree. With the tagline, "These nuts." Ronnie Burns isn't available. That's okay. We just go with this guy. Let's add that soundstage. Desert. I'm not going to go to the desert. Wild West Town we can do on set. Wild West Interiors. Soundstage. The bank. Soundstage. That saves us some money. Or... we'll go to the desert. Everything else we're going to film on set. We'll use our Hasbro Extra. Spend a bit of money. Oh, we're gonna have to negotiate. Oh, of course we can't use him. All right, let's get Vincent Brooks in. See if we can get him on a 3-movie deal. No, I don't want to offer him a car and driver. That's excessive. Extended medical coverage. And a 50-50 deal. Let's take that off. Okay, that'll do. None of my directors are going to be around for long enough. Fudge. Let's use our new lady. Let's go, Walnut Tree. Let's see if these nuts can earn us some money. Wait, that's a terrible soundbite. Luckily, Tiger's not listening.
That's what she said.
Oh, no. Nobody would ever clip that, Destiny. What are you talking about? What even is clipping? Do people still clip these days? Also, please do clip, because clips are awesome. Funny clips help me a lot. Nice, Jurek. I just saw your note there, buddy. Stats wouldn't ever clip, and that's not... Stats wouldn't do that. Nice, Gamble. Awesome that you made a ship. I hope that was fun. Please have the studio in their sights again. They're probably already planning a new raid. Oh, God. What if they were to raid our opponents again? I'm gonna go for these other guys this time, because they've been making good movies as well. Maybe Molly, yeah, that would be fine as well. Yeah, probably. We'll see. We'll see what we can do with License to Die Hard. I'm a bit worried that the production queue's a bit messed up. Yeah, I think we definitely need more movies on the go. Again, we've released 3 movies so far this year. With another 2, that makes 5 in total. Supreme have already released 5 movies. So that's kind of what I'm judging it by, as our nearest neighbors. These are the 2 big companies. And they're like way ahead of us. That's a busy calendar as well. Goodness. I'm wondering if I'm missing something on the calendar stuff. I don't think so though, because it's offering me all their cinemas. District Attorney Richard Stripes announced his resignation at the opening of the new Maple Avenue School for Orphans. I feel like I've already done everything that was asked of me and then some, like raising money for this wonderful school. Going forward, I'm planning on continuing my charity work and seeing the world. Oh. Oh. The DA resigned. I don't remember seeing that last time. Did he do that last time? Last time he lost the mayoral election. I don't remember. No, last time we didn't have him as a friend, right? I think we told him to get stuffed with his idea. Good job, security. Excellent job. Managing that beat up secret. See, if License to Die Hard, it's got a 9.0. If we can get it out the door with 8.0 or above, I think we might have a chance. Walnut Tree is only a 5.6. Let's see what the results of pre-production gives us when we have the money, though. We also have the possibility coming in soon with sequels. I'm trying really hard to avoid taking the loan. See if we get a golden script again. That bug's back again? Yeah, but they've definitely patched it and made it better. Because it just lingers only for a brief period and then it's gone again. So it's a good thing. I think that's showing significant improvement. It's only a provisional license to Die Hard. Oh, minus 442. Okay, we can now do early repayment of loan. I'm going to do this earn cash per month. Oh, wait, 2 million loan? 3-year loan. And a loan at 18%. Oh. Oh, man. That's huge. 18% instead of 22%. Oh, we can go for the 2 million loan. or more time to pay it back. But then that's more, isn't that more interest? Or do they calculate that all up front? We'll go with that. Hey Darkstar, good morning. Welcome in. Good vibes, everybody. Hope you're enjoying the long weekend if you have one. Easter Monday if you're celebrating it. And just another old Grumble stream if that's what you're here for, what you're into. A reminder, no stream tomorrow or Wednesday. So no hump day stream this week. Just to compensate. I need the time for recuperation and editing. We've got a lot of editing to do this week. Let's see if that beating paid off. Oh man, I hope so. Okay. Come on. What? They lost 2 whole points of commercial. And... oh my lord. What? Where did all my money go? Why are... these people are so miserable. I'm working them way too hard. Alright, send it into post. Oh god, we're so far off from making more money come in as well. Okay, do we send the walnut tree into production now? We kind of need money to come in. Oh. We're all over the shop on this one. I hope that beating pays off, right? Yes, secret suppressed. Hey, what beating? Shh. Never happened. What beating? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go with the loan. I really didn't want to take the loan. I really don't want to take the loan. Is this film even going to be good enough to get through the system? I mean, if we could use the loan to get two films through. Let's sack that guy off. We got to start tightening the belt a bit. 28 days left. Oh, sugar. Okay, I've got to take the loan, guys. I don't see any way we're not going to make the 25 days. Sugar. We're screwed already. Wait, we just did this. Did I do the close thing again? I don't understand that question. Right, bin that one off. Yeah, we're gonna have to take the money. I think we might have already lost again, chat. Oh, because of Hollywood Animal? Okay, I didn't get that. That went right over my head. Yeah, that script really was hot garbage. We put this next film in production. We've got to go for it, chat. We've got to make money. It's our only way of bringing money in. So we're going to go 16 hours, days. We're going to go big or go home. Get this guy. That's going to affect the quality of the movie. This is weird. This barely makes any difference. I don't understand that. I should have maybe done the crucial scenes only kind of thing, but again, it'll lower the quality. Oh my god. Come on. If we get no more mess ups now. It's a shame we can't, if we got like a killer script, we can't like sell it or something. This is one thing I think this game maybe needs. Maybe. I think it needs a way to make a little bit of money, like here and there. Like you can make 50 grand, sell a good script, you know, loan out an actor, loan out a studio, help somebody get their film cut earlier. You know, there's lots of little RNG things or like little opportunities. If you had good reputation with one of the other studios, you could like borrow a producer or loan out some of your people to help them get their skills up without being on your payroll for a while. I think you need at least a second opportunity, but you need kind of like half a dozen ways to make small amounts of money. You know, send your stars out to like do publicity, or you know, sign a deal with some newspapers. There needs to be alternative ways to earn money. It can't be just putting films out the door, because it's too I think the only way to do that is then you start doing 10 movies a year right from the beginning or something, where you've got loads of money. You like to just build up enough capital to keep pushing it through. Again, I'm not even saying that would work. I just, it's like a bit of a gut feeling. I feel like we've put through a bit more movies this time, but still not enough. But again, maybe I've over-invested early on. I mean, we've done a lot of investment around the studio. So maybe we over-invested as well. I don't know. Outsourcing contracts, yeah. Exactly. So like that way it would have more of a meaning for like what you invest in. So, you know, investing in like better studio facilities might mean that another company comes to you and says, look, we're in a bit of a pinch. We had a fire and we can't, our soundstage is ruined or whatever. You know, I just think there should be little things like that. Or like working together with like independent movie companies to help them. Maybe that's not such a thing at this stage as well. Yeah. I think they're selling some scripts as well, even if the scripts were like worth 10 grand, 20 grand, whatever, maybe, you know, you could make enough of them. You can always have your writers busy. You know, again, I just think there's some scope for improvement there. It's not a super bad thing, but it does seem to follow a bit of a pattern. Like, no matter what choices overall I've made. I don't think the 1 million would make that much of a difference, to be honest. Like, if that gave us 900,000 more now, I see this still going in this downward trend. It would help short term, but I'm not sure if it would really. I don't think that's the big deal breaker. If the German film investment was 2 million or something, it's almost like they doubled the loan thing. They doubled the amount of time to get back out of debt. It feels a little bit like there's a few things that are too low or whatever. Yeah, CBC, exactly. That would be a good idea as well. Yeah, I would imagine that's things that they're going to have on in their pipeline, as Finn said as well. Yeah, I can see that too. I'm not sure what a way round... Yeah, I think it needs a balancing pass. I think I agree. There's supposed to be another patch today or tomorrow or something. I think as well. Giving you some different... giving you options to start with more money at the beginning. There's going to be 3 levels, like the normal amount of money, and then a bit more, and then a lot more or something, I think. That was something that they listed in one of their upcoming patches. So I think they're probably getting the feedback of like, you know, this is really difficult to make a profit. And again, I think I heard somebody said in chat the other day, there's some way of a little bit cheesy with like keeping them all happy, 5 days a week, 8 hours. And then I think just churning out more films. But again, I'm not really looking to cheese it per se. I just want to learn and see how the game develops. Yeah, I would agree with that, Michael Thompson. I agree. I think that I still haven't... I wanted to do a lot more movies this go around. And I think we've done a few more movies, but not a lot more movies. I feel like the way to do it right now is to make way more movies. Let's get rid of that. And now I'm in that spiral of debt and I can't get out of it again. I think that's the thing. That's where the alternative ways of earning money comes in for me. It feels a little bit like once you've gone off those particular financial rails, you're kind of... I mean, let's see. Maybe these 2 movies can get us back out again, but we're gonna have to start producing the next movie as well in parallel. We can now do sequels. That could be a huge effort, a huge thing for us. We can now do sequels. I think also we need to develop new story ideas because we're churning out the same stories over and over again. The rolling edits would have been a big help for us earlier, but I remember from the first playthrough that only really came up once. Yeah, we can try and do a sequel now. Okay, 6.5 commercial. It might not be terrible. Alan! 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 License to Die Hard. What's the poster, guys? I got my pick already. Help, I've fallen in debt and can't get up. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Blender, good to see you. I like number 1 as well, because I picture that big spectral hand just splatting the person. Alright, the ones have it. I'm gonna go for it as soon as possible. We've got to spend the money. We've got to go for it. This is our last throw of the dice. If we don't do this now, it's go big or go home. It really is. Go big or go home. We're up against Gerstein Brothers, 2 of their films, to be honest. That's rough. We go all in on marketing. Oh, audience analytics on the right hand side. Young men, girls, women, young women, men. So this is everybody. Oh. I was kind of hoping that it would put like a bit of a, hey, pick these ones. Young men, girls, young women, girls and boys. So the children's thing. Okay, action movie, newspapers. Go. Oh my god, that's a huge budget. Oh no. Oh no, we're $1 million in debt again. And that's after the loan. Oh. We're screwed. We're screwed. The science fiction's just come out. Let's get writing. Okay. We're screwed. Create sequel. The sequel to Limpin' Luke. A cowboy. Okay, what's the cowboy called? Hoblin Harry. Hoblin Hector. Okay, same wavelength. The mentor. I can't remember what the mentor was called in the first one. Luke Skywalker. Oh my god. Hans Zimmer frame. Chuckle Nortus. The bandit. What's the name of the bandit? Gotta be Luke now mentioning the new guy. The name of the bandit. Hoblin Harry, Chuckle Norris. You go first. You go first. It's a lot of H's. Okay, what's the name of the movie? There's not a tagline. Stumbling along. Stumbling all the way to the bank. Stumbling Pollux. Stumbling along. Stumbling. Maybe it's not the time to have something with SS. Stumbling shenanigans. Alright. Okay. Select the screenwriter. Nat one, obviously. It's an action movie. Oh god. We're going for it with a sequel. We'll never get there though. We're gonna lose already. 64 days. I got 42 to make the money. Yeah. I think we're done. Oh no, my public relations executive passed away. Oh. Yeah, I think we already lost. Bummer. This is what I mean. This is where it needs to have more... you definitely need more options. Because I'm trying to think, like, what I would have done differently other than just make loads more movies, right? Oh. Everyone's super miserable. It's because we rushed it through production as well. We went maximum speed. Who sends the notice when the PR person dies? Head of HR. There hasn't been a patch drop on Steam yet for this, but they did say Monday. I wonder if they forgot, or I don't know where they are in the world or whatever, but I wonder if they forgot that Monday was a public holiday, Easter Monday, and like the whole Easter weekend thing. But they did do a patch on like Friday, I think. So we're not nominated for Best Film or Best Actor or Actress or Best Director or Cinematography. We got nothing. We're not even at the Pollux this year, man. What a horrible way to go out. We don't even get to go to the Pollux and like have some champagne and celebrate. Ugh. Yeah, License to Die Hard will have to just do so well. I think the time will be up though before we've done it. We can speed this bit up. I don't think we're gonna get through it. Damn it. That's frustrating. So what we learned from the first playthrough is how to lose even earlier in the second playthrough. Time to start the third playthrough and make it a 24-hour stream. Oh man. License to Die Hard. Tagline? No, they've only just invented the Pollux, the Oscars equivalent kind of thing. Who shot my phoenix? No rest for the wicked. Kiss the studio goodbye. Expired, yeah. Damn it. Whoa, 1 star. I hate this bone grinder. Roy Cox even only gave it 2. After I saw it, I felt I should get a refund for my ticket. Okay, Roy Cox is back to his old form. So this is what it is. As long as we had money, Roy Cox was being nice to us. As soon as we were on the slide, Roy Cox is like, screw those guys. Oh, man. Now we have to, we get the insult to injury. They're going to force us to go through these awards. Yeah, so whenever we get around, we probably play this game again next time there's an update, and we've got to see. We'll have to go with more, making more movies. I kind of had that feeling when we first started with the 5.5 million again. I was like, okay, we're gonna bring a lot of money in with our first film. Let's spend all that money on film production and leveling our people. I don't necessarily think we made bad choices with all the buildings and technology, but I wonder if we just over-egg it and like the monthly expenses just go up and up and up, and then we just can't balance the books anymore. Yeah, Cock's kicking us while we're down, right? Yeah. Horrible, horrible man. He's a bully. He's a bully. Oh man, I got excited when I heard the noise, but then I remembered we don't have any nominees anyway. And the winner is Scar on the Heart, best film of the year. Scar on my heart from playing this, losing this even faster than the first time around. Makes me wonder how we managed to go so long the first time around. Oh well. C'est la vie. Nothing for us. We suck. We are the worst studio in town. Like a phoenix from the ashes, except it went off like a damp squib instead, and we just lost. Even if we get through this, which I don't think we can, but even if we get through this, yeah, look, 600 grand, we can't even repay the loan. So yeah, we lost. Yeah, I think the cost of the distribution and all that is, yeah, I don't think that helped us either. Look at that, Stumbling Shenanigans. That's a pretty good script. But we're going to shelve it. We're going to lose anyway, so it don't matter. I wonder if there's a, I wonder if on this one we had a save that we could go back to that was, what's that? That's only an hour ago. I think we'd already lost at that point. We probably would have to go back to the start of today and... we'd have to go a long way back. I don't know if we could even claw it back. Oh well, let's take our L. Let's take our L. Dagnabbit. Can this film even make a profit? Well, does it even, actually, is it even going to gross enough to cover the bank books? I don't think so. And then we wouldn't have enough left to go with another film. We did make more movies overall, yeah. I mean, I think we definitely... first of all, I had fun. And I enjoyed it. So that's a win in any case, right? As long as you're enjoying what you're playing. Damn it! Oh, I wish there was a thing where you could, like, at least watch your next movie come in or whatever. Nuts. All right. Well, we're just ahead of some more ads and that, and this was a bonus. So I think we're going to call it there. Because if I restart, I'm not going to get anywhere in like 1 or 2 hours. So I depart in shame with my head hung low. And that's me, Grumbles, not not the movie producer. Dang it. That did not work out the way we wanted it to, but that's okay. All right, gang. Let's go on a raid raid, shall we? Thank you very, very much for hanging out with us today. Really appreciated it. Especially those who came in early and hung out with the Echoes of Elysium airship builder. Don't forget that you can go and check out that builder program. It's completely free. You've got a chance to submit your entries for inclusion in the game, as well as, if you win their top prize, a chance to get a 3D printed model of your airship. So go check that out. Where are we gonna go? Should we go and say hi to Wingling Dragon, since he came in with a great team sim raid yesterday? He's playing IL-2 Sturmovik Battle of Stalingrad, so he's doing more flight simulator stuff, and he's fantastic at that. Let's go and do that. Return the favor, because I appreciate Wingling Dragon. All right, thanks everybody for hanging out. If you didn't already do so, you can follow on Twitch for free. You can subscribe on YouTube for free. Both of them help me out a lot. Really appreciate it. Give me the opportunity to do things like our little sponsored thing today. It's not exactly tons of dosh, but it keeps coffee in the cup and toast going cold on the toaster. So thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate you all. I don't think I have anywhere that I can take you on YouTube side, because Cringer still hasn't opened up his raids. So I would happily take you over on YouTube over to see Mr. Cringer, but he obviously doesn't want me to. He doesn't want me to raid him. So that's fine. I'll send everybody on YouTube over to Co-Carnage. At least there's someone on accepting raids. Cheers, everybody. I wish you sincerely peace and love in your hearts. Remember, no stream for the next 2 days. We'll be back on Thursday with stuff and things, possibly a new game that we're going to look at, but I will make that decision on Thursday with how I feel when I wake up. Good vibes to the moderators. Thanks for everybody spending their time on the Easter weekend. Take care of yourselves, folks. Look after yourselves. I'll see you in the next one. Good vibes.